Late Night is back after being on break for um basically most of December. It's back for the first time in a bit, so obviously very excited to play it. Playing Snorlax again tonight, and I'm up against literally my old Clawflip. This is literally like the 60th Claw I used to play with the Tomb, with the 4 switches. This is super bad if they know what they're doing. It's a big caveat because like that's a lot of Snorlax's matchups. It just sucks if they know what they're doing, but players just sometimes have like zero clue what to do, or they make like they overbench one Pokemon, and then that's a wrap. Snorlax is just kind of weird because they can force, like, they still have Brute Bonnet um and the Radiant Sneasler, so they can like force me to like still play pennies even though I have them stuck. It's a very weird matchup. I wish I was playing the Lost Vacuum for this particular matchup, not the Cloth is very uncommon. Hello everyone. Dang, too many people are online. I forget who else. There we go. Okay, let's get it. Should be an interesting one, right? How about this open Jirachi for sisters? It's like 3 switches. I won't be picky and say, yeah, we'll take 2-3 switches, and I think second's gonna be important because they could just donk us if we went first. But yeah, getting to go second is clutch. We wouldn't have gotten donked either way, but we actually could open things up with the sisters or with a Erika's invitation. Actually not too bad. Like, we'll see how things go here. I guess I would like to find another Pokemon instead of Rotom, but I guess if they get down the Tomb, we're not going for Rotom. They open the Cloth, dang. That could have been a next level play. Actually, give me the town store. So that gives me, like, if I wanted, I could nest ball for the Rotom. They put the Pidgeot in the discard pile as well. Okay. That's something we can trap. Quadvernet does not lose the stall? Yeah, probably not. You gotta drop after round 4. Well, it's kind of unfortunate, but yeah, Lax is one of my more favorite decks in formats. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Erika is not the right play then, even though the game's trying to tempt me. Let's go get ourselves Rotom. I feel like I don't know, we don't need to Echoing Horn right away. I feel like we can go like we could go Forest. Oh, Forest is just not in there. I probably could have not gotten Rotom then. Well, let's go ahead and get that thing. Let's just go play as sisters. Greed is cool. Found a switch. Wonderful. There's a barrel, a DTE. Ooh. You're playing a crab and no water energy? Did you forget to put the water in there? Dang it, why did I draw 2 counter catchers, bro? I do not need those. Did you just forget to put the waters in there? That's some next level bait. They just town store pass. This match is bad, right? Yes. But we are sort of fortunate that they got rid of a Bidoof straight away and do not appear to be going anywhere quickly. So I'm gonna assume. Okay, let's bounce that stadium. Let's press instant charge. Oh, well, you forgot to do that. That's pretty silly. Alright, we're finally drawing dudes. But they appear to be several cards away from attacking this turn. Or not just this turn, just at all. So another Lax, awesome. We can Nest Ball, get down all the Laxes. Cool. Honestly, sure. I'm not like if they stick a Beach Court. I guess this finds them Brute on it. Maybe that was not the play. Maybe it wasn't it, honestly. Sidney seems really fun. Because we know they got rid of one capsule already. Busted. And they have a Bidoof hiding in hands. Oh, their hand is just bad. Their hand is just bad. Okay. So next turn, let's drop that there. Next turn, we go for the Erika. It's okay. You're dropping after... No, their hand just sucks. They're not playing for the tie. Their hand is just awful. And... Dang, I guess if their last capsule's prize, that's kind of crazy. I have all 4 counter catchers. They just do that and pass. Alright. Let's put down the Bidoof. Yeah, I think we prefer that over the Brute Bonnet. And then we can do this as well. We can press Instant Charge. They could be trying to play for the tie. It could be the move to like next turn. I mean, we know their hand's awful. It could be the play to start going in with, yo, we maybe should have put the Brute Bonnet down and then started going in with the Chi-Yu. I guess if they're attaching a DT, like that's kind of a dub anyway. But I'm thinking Chi-Yu could be a pretty cool move. Let's see what this gear hits. Another Penny. Yeah, because like Charm Chi-Yu tanks. We forced them to start playing the game. This seems fine. And like my hand's prepped and ready for whatever happens. I don't really need to bench anybody else. Thank you, Larry. Those are 2 awesome cards. Like, and I guess if we just mill like the ancient capsule, we kind of just win on the spot. Yeah, that's pretty good Chi-Yu. And now we just like. This is why, like, even in like situations arise with it, like this, even in best of 3. So I've kind of changed my opinion some on whether, like, I used to not be a fan of this card or just Crab or Chi-Yu in block, but I'm changed. Wow, they have 1 switch left. Yeah, they're not winning this game. And they have no capsules. They are cooked. Yeah, this is over. Wow. Yeah, Chi-Yu is just spamming this right now. Do we just Yo Cheer? I think that seems fine. We can do those ones. Oh my goodness, this is nasty. Another DTE? Bro, I am getting so lucky with this, and I'm not complaining. Should you play the Zard package? I think Crab is a good play. I like it no matter what build you're rocking. I don't know if the Zard's worth yet. That's what we're still trying to figure out, and maybe we get a better idea tonight, I guess. Finally face a Tina, because the last 2 tournaments I haven't faced a Tina. I'm doing great, Sid. Always, I mean, late night back. We're playing block. What else could I possibly need? Sisters? I kind of want to go with the Sydney. Didn't find it. It's okay. I'm still doing this. We're going aggro mill. Whoa, Chi-Yu is going crazy. This card is nuts. Dang. I don't know why I'm popping off so hard. Cyllene's cool. Cyllene sucks. I guess we could just stick the belt somewhere. Do that again. Uberod headed out. Yeah, this feels pretty good. With the crap. Wait, what? So you... I looked at your submitted list. You have the crab. There's their only switch, or their only, yeah, their only remaining switching card. I mean, hey, they can take a knock. They can do something. No, they can't. Wow. Okay, I'll do this again. I will do this again. They just wasted their only switch. Yeah, this is... Oh no. That's pretty bad. That is really bad. They can't ever move this group on it. They don't even have like enough DTEs that they could. I do have some pretty gnarly prizes. But thankfully it doesn't really matter. And we're milling their Iono, so they can't even like try to stall out for longer. I feel like the honest thing to do would be tell your opponent that you're playing the wrong list, and I guess see what happens. Like, trying to hide it is a little sus. Cool. All the supporters. Chiyu's broken. If you're not playing Crab or Chiyu in a block best of one, you're definitely trolling. Yes, more singeing. Wow. Like, everything valuable is in the discard pile, aside from the curries. Why haven't they tried using the curry to like knock himself out with burn? Like, that has to be a play, right? They didn't even take a prize against us. That rarely happens. That like never happens. Cool. Well, nice and easy. But their hate was so bad they couldn't really like respond into that, and then it just sort of snowballed out of control when I started hitting so many good cards. Rematch of, I don't know about that. They didn't go for the tomb early, which is like really good. Part of the reason why I put the tomb in cloth. It's literally like the cloth, like the goated cloth 60. It's literally as the TM Devo and everything. Like, it's Bravery Charm Devo, one forest. It's beautiful. I've seen this list before. Are you playing Miraidon now? Wait. What happened to, no, what happened to Quad Burnett guy? I mean, hey, you're only playing 16 energies. Radiant Venusaur? That's kind of hot. That's some interesting technology. And the catchers, too. We're going full troll mode. This is... And triple rope. Hey, and you're playing the 60 energies and you did that badly on them. That's on the generators. Hey, the worst match? I think Zard is worse, but yeah, you don't really want to be facing Tina. Yeah, there's a lot of Tina tonight. There's a lot of Tina. How much energy should you play? Oh, if you're playing the Peony build, like 16 is probably right. Like, so I guess sometimes you see like the 16 lightning and the double turbo. But if you're gonna play like the EXP share, you can play like 13 or 14. It's kind of weird how like Guardy just like randomly, like last night, how many Guardies were there? In a like 215 people, I guess 16 Guardies. I feel like it was not that long ago that we had like a tournament that was like 5 Guardies or something. Yeah, like 8 Guardies out of 200 something people. And then tonight's, I mean, it's a little bigger of a field, but a lot more Gardevoirs. Game 1 loss. I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised. So you submitted a list. you submitted this list of playing the Tomb instead of Water, and you were playing Water instead of Tomb. Dang, that's frustrating. That's Darty with Turo, not an easy one, but sucks to lose. Can you win with the crab bait? The crab is the forest sealstone target. Let's just like not go from like round 1 free win to facing 4 Miraidons in a row again tonight. Actually, a couple of Dragos. The tournament that happened yesterday, one got like top 8s. But yeah. I just like, I don't get this. I understand their list for the most part of something. That was the early late night. Cloth won. That was big surprising. This one from yesterday got top 8. I don't know. Like there's not like, I guess, oh, they're not playing Dura. I was wondering last night how they tied to block. Well, they're not playing Dura. But they're playing. This feels like such a wasted card. They did beat the only moon that they faced. I guess if you get like 1 turn, I don't know. Serena's like ups, box, Serena. Yeah. That's Copium Blaziken. You were probably like 2080 into a good Tina player. A bad Tina is like probably slightly favored. If they're just gonna like burn all their switches and bench a ton of guys, like, okay, yeah, you can. Well, that's like also all the blocks matchups. If they play bad, you should win. Okay. I've beaten Roaring Moon with RCS Regidrago, but that does not make it a good matchup. I mean, there's like pretty much 0 like matchups in Pokemon that are 0-100. So like, yeah, you can win if you get extremely lucky. Or you get like, yeah, if the Tina player has a super low start and you can spam the sisters and stuff in Sydney and get big value. Like, even if you just have the couple Tinas. Yeah. But it's not a, yeah, you have to rely on a big lucky break to win the matchup, or to even make it a winnable matchup feels really bad. I'm doing good, Captain. We're chilling. It's pretty hyped that Charlotte Seniors is gonna have a day 2. And like day 2 5 rounds. Like, you can go 10-4 and make top 8. So you can have like kind of a, like, you can go in at 6-3 and still make top 8. Like, if you have a couple rough matchups. Yeah, that's true. You can keep building your hands. I guess Tina playing Manaphy now is like super great thing to trap. They still just play so many switches. And you like have to hit that Erika. You have to hit with Sydney. You have to hit with sisters. Like, so much has to go right. And if any little bit goes wrong, it's over. Yeah, that would be pretty tough. That'd be pretty annoying. Yeah, cause then 611 probably bubbles, right? Like that feels really bad. Yeah, 611 bubbling. That would be like 7-1. Yeah, what would that be like? If it's like 220 people. Like, I mean, tie rate of 10 or whatever. No, 611. A 611 would bubble. Yeah. I mean, 602 is safe, but so yeah, you don't have to. Wouldn't have to go to that extreme. But yeah, just go 611 again, just like Portland, right? But you could go 6-2 and whiff top 16. That wouldn't be pretty bad. Like you could, man. Imagine you're like 5-1-1, like going into your Winnenden. I guess it's like not that much different than Masters. Like you could probably like against another 5-1-1, and then you go from top 8 to like missing top 32. And that'd be very sad. My Cal Connor no-showed? Bro's playing the Lugia. Whoa. This feels like meta manipulation. Bro's gonna pick Lugia and then not show up, so then people are like, oh, Cal played Lugia, this is a great deck. I have not. I'm not XYZ. See quite a few no-shows. I guess it's bound to happen, right? I've been to Texas? Does that count? Bro, now we're talking about like restaurant meta again. What's like the what are the tier 1 restaurants? We had this discussion, similar kind of discussion last night. Addicted to their bread? Or what? It's crazy that there was a Zorro box that the topic of the first late night was wild. If I make it into this as a block player, I have 5 auto wins. Oh man. 3 Zards and Urshi, Zorro box and Cloth. Do a restaurant tier list. Dollar General is a restaurant? Bro, I could rank so few restaurants though. Like I don't even need out at all. Like, hey, you guys can make your restaurant tier list and post them in the Discord. Make sure you put them in the new Toad Scroll channel. That'll just be like a random channel where you can post like anything you want. Why not? Dang, that's a lot of tournaments. Oh yeah, she has this. Of course, she just gotta win Charlotte, and then you don't have to go to any of those. You could just cancel them all, right? No, I'm just kidding. Them all in F tier. Ooh. I do have to say Chipotle is pretty good. Been there, done that. That's not bad. I just like guacamole though. Guacamole's S tier. Them all in F tier. Wow. Bad take. That's a really bad take. Yeah, I saw that. It's like a crazy cloth list too, because it's like playing no beaver. It's just like I'm gonna go. It went 11-0. Did not drop or tie a game. And hey, maybe this is the correct cloth avenue to go down. Just I'm gonna go fast and roll you with shoes and horn and not even try to win a game that lasts. Oh yeah, golf always goes second. Okay, we can check out we can check out that list. This is just trying to pop off, I guess. And like if the game lasts more than 5 turns, you're probably cooked. Like a Tina hits you with the Roxanne, and what are you doing? You're sort of just like you have to hope that you have like enough attackers like already built. Like the Grant is pretty cool. Like if I were playing Cloth, I would probably play the Grant now. So like you could one hit a Tina V with the Grant. Or just like a V. Like what else could you one hit with it? I mean, you could one hit a Mew V. I don't know, it's like without Tomb, without Jirachi, without the bibs, like I feel like you're just like dropping too many games. Hey, I'll be at NAIC. I'll be there. Where are we getting this a team thing from though? Hold up. I was supposed to look at someone's Arceus lists. This is troll. Bro is summoning star. Yeah, this person's probably not even like probably no. What? Okay. This is, I guess, like 4 Devos. You're not losing to Zard, right? Hey, I'll be at Indy. If you're gonna be at Indy, right? Yeah. Or no, Orlando. That'll be the next one I'll be at. I'll get there, Larry. I try. Yeah, it's certainly a standard legal 60 card deck. Yeah, I'll win like the 3 tournaments I get to this year, and then we can go. We'll be full time by next year, going to every tournament, right? That's the plan. Sounds good. So like, I just want to fact check this and make sure that their opponent actually showed up. I feel like let's not be irresponsible here and jump and call this the next BDIF, because it might. The opponent did show up too. Yeah. Hey, I mean that's like locals gets you 390. I mean that's like 2 top 64s or 1 top 32. Like we can go back in Charlotte to get top 32. I guess you're gonna need to have a pretty solid record, like 5-1-2. I guess yeah, 5-1-2 guaranteed, or yeah, 5-2-1, right? No, 6. Oh, this is without a second phase. Hold up. Yeah, but probably won't have the second phase if there's enough no-shows. Yeah. Also, that crab play just breaks so hard. Like I was able to punish them super bad with the Chi-Yu. Am I doing Blue Ditto tomorrow? I don't know. What time is it again? Is it 6:30? Or yeah, 6:30 Central. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'll probably be doing it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what if this is how base this opinion is. Dairy Queen and S are in personal favorite. I like how there's a question mark here. Sonic and S tier, I can kind of get with that. All right. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, some of those restaurants in the question mark tier I've never even heard of. Maybe they're just regional things that like don't exist around here. Can I put it on stream after the rounds? have chat roast 1 salty steak list. Yeah. Need a VPN, yeah, like, oh yeah, we can't get in and out here. That's like a West Coast thing, right? So gotta have VPN to get to in and out. I remember when I went to Anaheim, like the line in and out was like long, like every single night. We didn't go there, but like we drove by it. For LA, I don't know, like, oh man, LA is interesting. Blaziken has had some bad takes. Blaziken said, yeah. I feel like Blaziken's lost credibility, so. No idea Canes existed. They have canes around here. I've never been, but seeds here. I don't know why, but like, it's like the one of those based plays is just like Sonic Tater Tots. Like I don't know why, but it just like always hits really hard. Like if we're just talking like, yeah, that's one of the best plays in history. I think you might be right. Like what Blaziken's gonna say like Pizza Hut S tier or something. You live in North Carolina, it's non-existent. I called that crap. I told you. Salty and I are on to you, bro. Told you. Alright, next round's up. This guy always plays Lugia. Is he still on? Okay. Bruh. 4 jets. That's all we have to get around, and there's some stuff that can get trapped. There's Billy, there's Pump, there's Bundle, Radzard, Dunny. We can get there here. Pizza Hut test. I haven't had Pizza Hut in years. I've not had it in a very long time. What am I doing? I'm like pressing buttons that don't even do anything. What's up, Casey? He just walks in. I like anyone who's like watching, like just randomly stops in the stream and hears us talking about restaurants. Probably very confused and probably already left stream. Are people like jumping around on the VOD for like matches and stuff? They like probably like they're gonna hear these random things and they're gonna be so confused. Yeah, I can't honestly tell you what Pizza Hut's like in the year 2024, if it's still a good play or not. Like I probably had it last when I was in like first grade or something. It's been many years. I'm washed. There we go. Lugia. First the Cloth, then the Lugia. We gotta beat all the jank decks. But yeah, they have like so many bad starters in their deck. This, I guess like a play. They just play so many energies. Like the play could just be like try to run them out of energies, and I guess Mimikyu like could sort of force them to mess around. Never seen anyone eat in the actual pizza at restaurants, bruh. Oh, money match going on today? What's that one? Don't exist in Canada. I don't honestly remember what the Canadian restaurants were like. I'm sure there's some like Canada exclusives that like probably go pretty hard. I remember when I was in Vancouver, we went to like this random pizza place like super late. We got takeout, and I don't know if I was just so tired. But dang, that pizza, like random pizza place in Vancouver, some of the best pizza I've had in my life. I do not remember what name, but it was so good. I wish I remembered. I never even heard of Zaxby's. I've like that must not that has to be a regional chain. I've never heard of that. Yeah. Post-tournament pizza does slap. And it was like I was probably starving and tired. I was upset, but hey, that was some of the most elite pizza I've had ever. Pineapple, I'm probably gonna get roasted for this, but pineapple is amazing on pizza. I'm probably gonna get canceled for it, but it's okay. I'll die on this hill. It's fine. Maybe just like I have. Well, I'm not in Texas, so there's that. You that with no toppings, bro? You're out of your mind. What? You're just eating sauce and bread? What? I have never seen one. So, I guess, hey, Blitzel, you don't go outside, you sit in your basement. Okay, fine, fine. You win this round. But yeah, I'm fairly confident I charmed the Rotom, right? Like, they just can't kill it. That seems cool. Oh, ranch on pizza is also very based. I'm probably gonna get killed for my pizza takes, but I don't care. It's fine. Roxanne Path does cook off. Yeah. Like, you just literally don't die to getting donked by it. I feel like you should just win. Oh, the brunette. You agree with my pizza takes? Okay, there's one person that agrees with me. Okay, Blaziken, you're just trolling. First it was the Chipotle puke emoji. Now it's chocolate syrup on pizza. We're not even engaging anymore. I feel like that deserves a like 10-second mute. But I'm not going there. It's fine. That's okay. We don't have to have the same opinions. Just don't go around spreading bad takes like it's not good or something. No bad takes allowed here. Okay. You have a 3-card hand too. That's like really scary. They just knock out everything in my deck. I guess I guess the Archeops that does buy me time. Yeah, but all those jet energies, I can't really hit them at all. Which is probably not great, actually. Rid of the boss hands. Penny seems like it would be okay. Let's go and grab a Counter Catcher and another. And my Forest, actually. Let's drag up that Archeops. Let's get him to do some stuff. We can probably do that. We can do this. No show, guess you'll get my dinner. Not a bad play. Seems surprisingly optimal. This match probably actually sucks. Like, they have so many things that I can trap, but do I have enough time? Like, I sort of have to... Things have to go pretty well for me. I don't know, there's the weird here. Oh no, is Rotom going down? This seems very bad then. This seems very bad. They play 15 energies. There's I mean, I guess they just one hit, right? that's not good. Or 4, 8, 14, 18. Right? I mean, that's 12, 16, 22. That's not one-shot Rotom. I guess they're currently down. Side Shield Bash. They blew me up. Big sad. Let's see. Please let me count my. Please. I want to count how many energies they have, bruh. Dang it! I sort of have to play boss. 5, 6. They still have 9 left. I don't even know what we do here. This hand is so rough. Like, I get back the Laxes and I just get popped for it. It's okay. We have boss the Archeops. And either force him to do nothing or commit energies. It's okay, chat. Okay, we hit some stuff. This seems very bad. Sure, you guys can make a pizza topping as tier list. I'm not. Actually loading up the Archeops. That's cool. They have 7 energies left. Go for the Speed Wing. Okay, at least can get more Pokemon down. I have 2. I think we prized the Lax, right? So let's throw those 2 back in there. I wish I had a Counter Catcher. I didn't prize a Lax. Dang it. Well, the Pidgeot does get me Ooh, I feel like we can take the shot with Erika. Yeah, let's just do it. Or do we have to? Like, what if we just go... I don't know what I'm even doing here, honestly. I mean, Arven gets me catcher. And we just drag up the Archeops again. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of trolling. I don't know. I'm kind of flustered. I did not come prepared to beat Lugia tonight. This is not a matchup I am well tested into. Let's do that. Let's heal it up. Let's make this Pidgeot disappear. Oh no, your mic wasn't working. That feels pretty bad. Okay, we do that, and then we press instant charge. This is really scuffed. I drew the Pidgeot again, bro. If they could just like find Jet and Boss at the same time, that's like this is what I'm matching for Temple of Sinnoh. Seems like it'd be pretty darn good. I guess maybe if they pull all the energies to a weird ear, then finally Radzard could clutch. Okay, they don't just attack. That's cool. Penny. Alright. Now, this is like Yakumo could be pretty cool. Yeah, let's just use the Peonia. Don't really need the Pidgeots. Don't really need the... Well, Choice Belt could be cool. I don't think we'll be needing Klara. Oh, Klara could be kind of cool. Ugh, this is... Like, I want all these cards. Okay, Horn can go. They won't... And yeah, Chi-Yu, we always can find it again with a heavy ball in a dire circumstance. Yeah, probably could have thrown back in Mimikyu, because if like the situation was right, like yeah, Mimikyu's not getting any kind of value here. It'd be nice to play a Sidney. I guess they're probably just dropping Jet though if they have it and just taking a prize card. They could be trying to wait. I sort of want to pick up this Rotom, but then my hand seems kind of bad. I still only put 2 Ionos. Sister doesn't do much. I'd like to start finding more good cards. Like Sidney, Misfortune Sisters, not Misfortune Sisters, Sidney's or Erika's or something. Probably should have checked the deck. Seen how many Erikas are even in there. There's a capturing Aroma. NBA teams tier list? Ooh, that's one I can get behind. I'm not sure the fire package is worth it myself, like despite playing it a decent amount. But I do like Crab as a potential include. Dunsparce? That works. And hey, Sidney could go pretty hard, I guess. I mean, gets rid of 1 energy. So hey, 3 Jets finds 3 prizes. So we pick up the Rotom next turn and just literally hope that we always can find catcher on the turns we need it to win. Surprised they aren't just gonna like start using rollout or something. Okay. Bye, Rotom. We cannot use you. I'm gonna save that actually, because like if they just pop in with the... Oh, I sent Pidgeot to the prizes. That could have been bad. I think Mew makes so much sense. Like like Mew's coming off its like monster weekend. It always just feels like whenever Mew makes so much sense, it makes like no sense. Like you don't want to play it on the weekends that everyone's like sort of expecting it. All right, let's just kind of get to work. I mean, the tie is probably not a bad result in this matchup, actually. Oh gosh, did I prize my heavy ball? I did. I just choked Pidgeot in there. Okay, might be Yo Cheer back in Peonia next turn on second thought. I think if I were playing Tomb in my Tina deck, I would play it with, or if I were playing Tomb for Charlotte, I would play Tina. No, what the heck? If I'm playing Tina for Charlotte, I'd play Tomb. I can't speak. Bro, I'm so bad at life. And they just sauced me. I threw the Echoing Horn into the prizes. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. How many energies are we working with here? I guess they're still asleep. That's kind of funny. 7, 9, 10. Okay. Bro, I'm just so bad at this game. I can't like I could Avery and draw the rest of the deck. Like I could Pal Pad back in the Peonia and then draw into it. A Peonia. I think probably a Penny because I'll, yeah. No, I want to play the catcher first. Drag this thing up. Okay. So I put the Echoing Horn in the middle. I think I want to take 1 and 2, and then one of the other things, right? Okay. Like I don't really like the charm doesn't do that much. I guess they can put the energies here, and then how many collapse are in this list? I guess if I just never bounce their collapsed, like, so what? They play 2 collapsed. Oh, they play a Thornton also. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Yikes. And Sidney's in the prize cards. I just realized that too. I was like, where is Sidney? But yeah, bro's not here. Ugh, this is bad. Okay, Peonia. I get 1 and 2. And then let's get 6. Oh, we ripped the Sidney. Let's go. Okay, don't need the Rotom. I don't think we'll be needing the stadium. So we don't need Forest. We already used that. And I don't think we'll be needing a Stormy Mountains either. Okay. Echoing Horn back to the dunce. Goodness, but this is still so bad though. That's like my last Counter Catcher as well. Oh dear. This is all kinds of scuffed. Pass? Question mark? I think so. I'm not trying to slow play. I just like, not a matchup I'm like well tested in. I just like know what to do. 15 energies. There's 5, 7, 9, 11, 12. They have 3 left. So like they, and all the DTs are committed. So like they couldn't go back into a Lugia and start Tempest diving. I don't want to just like drop the Jets to the active just to start attacking again either. Like I guess just the main thing is, okay, there's another Jet, but bro, I don't have a boss or a catcher in hands. That's really not great. Boss is the bottom card of my deck, though, I think. Player research. Sidney could be... If I had Counter Catcher, I would totally play a Sidney this turn. But I don't, so I can't. And they have 1... Yeah, boss was the bottom card. Let's boss back up the Dunsparce. I have to play this Pal Pad then. Do we ever Pal Pad just back in the one boss so we don't... Yes, we always have it for next turn. Or I guess we can Pal Pad back in double boss. So we always have Gust next turn, and then we... Just the biggest issue is Thornton. They could Thornton into a Lax. Or something. Do I have a moment capture my thought process for deck testing for something like I'm playing regional? Yes, I can do that. After this game, I got you. Okay, let's... Sidney check the hands. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Yo, that was kind of bad, though. No, it's fine. I can Pidgey out next turn if I absolutely have to. I think I have to charm the active, though, just so I don't... Like, the Thornton doesn't sauce me right now. Okay. The showdown's worth watching? Okay. I might have to check it out then. Alright, I'm gonna put the Sidney back in there. The Peonia sisters, I guess. Or maybe even like a Lax. Yeah, I think that's... Gosh, I'm relying on Cyllene to cooperate. Well, I guess not entirely, because I do have the Pidgeot. He broke lost the Erika. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, let's play Penny, pick up this thing. And then they can't go Jet and Thornton. I mean, they can't Thornton and Boss in the same time. I guess they could Iron Bundle, but no, they don't have a bench spot. Nor am I giving them a bench spot. Okay, please, Cyllene. I'm playing you next turn, most likely. Please cooperate. All I'm looking for is one heads. Okay, thank you so much, Cyllene. Way to help bro out. Okay, Pal Pad has to go back in. But then what else? Double Pad? Pad in a gear, maybe like instantly find a supporter. Pad in a counter catch. Let's actually put back in a counter catcher. I don't need the pad right away. I need the counter catcher. Okay, cool. This doesn't feel that bad now, I guess. How much time do I mean, I'm kind of cool with a tie. I'm not like slow playing, obviously, but like I'm not upset if this game does not finish, is what I mean. Like this matchup seems so bad. 4, 6, 8. Wait, they just don't have energies left. That's Peonia. I want 4, 5, and 1, I think. Oh shoot. I meant to get the Chi-Yu. Won't be using Radzard. I just like want to have the Chi-Yu though. Okay, whatever. All the other prizes were bad, so it's cool. I just want to have that so the slow play, or the not slow play, but just that we can maybe more proactively win this game. Or I guess if they ever leave themselves with 2 cards left in deck, we can win it. I guess they just don't have that last jet. They straight up can't do much of anything, huh? Nothing. How much time is left? Please, Limitless. Having the counter or keeping the counter catcher was pretty good. Okay, Yochir, Cyllene. Let's go ahead and rip a Sidney. Wow, that is amazing. So hold up, do they have any energies left? Please, I don't know how much time is left. Like my Limitless is like just his round timer and has nothing there. 7 minutes? Okay, they go into a lax. I don't know. I maybe should have thrown back in the Echoing Horn. I guess I can bounce the stadium and play Erika. And they don't even have energy left either. They have... I mean, whatever. I guess no, they could collapse. But they're down all their jets. So Chi-Yu carries here. I can win this game with Chi-Yu now, right? Because this is, they play 15 energies. That's 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they can't move this guy. Chi-Yu decks them out. Yeah, this is the game. We hit that jet energy. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. They have one energy they have therapeutic, or they have luminous energy left. So yeah, two retreat cost Pokemon. Now we just have to my freaking other, just don't slow play. We only lose to slow play. Which is like literally happening right now. Almost. Okay, I'm gonna play these sisters. No items, but both Ionos potentially could get notes. Playing fast. Wow, that got us there. That was it. Why did they wait so long to play that jet? That was so silly. Okay. I'm not complaining. We had to, Alright, sorry, chat. I've been totally ignoring you. I've been totally hyper-focused on a game. Alright. So, sorry. I gotta actually look at chat now. Dang, okay. I'm all flustered. I, was totally expecting to not win or tie. To lose or tie, but we got there. Not too much time left. Alright, sorry, chat. I've totally neglected all of you gamers. I feel very sorry. Okay, someone asked me about my testing process. So, in terms of selecting a deck, usually I would try to just look at online tournaments, recent IRL events. You can usually place a pretty good guess on what's going to be popular. Okay, I have a pretty solid guess that Charizard, Giratina are the top 2 decks for Charlotte Regionals. Generally, I prefer to play decks that are more counter meta than playing the meta, because my philosophy is always and maybe this somewhat limits me as a player, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to if I'm in a mirror, let's say I'm in a Giratina mirror against Isaiah Bradner. I do not feel confident that I can outmaneuver him there and have any sort of advantage. At my absolute peak skill, I am evenly matched with that. And so I'd much rather have that matchup advantage and have the edge than have to sweat I don't know. I just feel I will be taking unfavored matchups into better players picking those top decks. So once I kind of figure out what deck I like that I feel has good matchups against top stuff. I mean, I play ladder to kind of see if that deck works. I mean, then you could test specific matchups against friends is always awesome, better than just randomly playing ladder. Online tournaments just in a more competitive setting, seeing how your list stacks up. One really cool thing is also just playing the decks you're gonna face. I'll be just helping other people, my friends test, and just kind of playing the other decks, understanding how they work, and how it's I just playing Charizard, understand what makes the Charizard player feel as a Charizard player. Now you kind of understand what makes them what they don't want to see you do, if you understand how that deck plays. So I feel it gives you a little better perspective to at least have some sort of experience, knowing what the other player like wants to do and how to disrupt that. Hopefully that made sense. I don't know. Oh man. I missed a lot of chat there. But so there's the Pokeduels money match thing. I could go peek at that, but we don't have time, bro. Like that round took too long. I haven't really though, like since COVID, like since aging up, I've only really metagame for 2 big tournaments though. And I went 6-3 in the one I was able to attend, and then couldn't even make it to the other one. So how good my process actually is, who knows? Does Blitzle's testing actually work? Works for online, but online's a little different than IRL, I guess. I totally ignored chat. I feel so bad. I am sorry, Rubik. Don't try to twist it any differently. I'm being called all out Toad Scroll in my own Discord. That's kind of weird. Salty Steak already getting wrecked for by, oh wow, why was it not popping up? That was kind of scary. Well, I think in seniors where you're probably less likely to face a quality Tina player, I think Lax is a fine call. In Masters though, I guess Lax is like kind of a counter deck where you can be facing a, like, you could be facing like Azul, and yeah, Azul can make some play, like can do like the whole Charmander and Charmeleon stuff to like try to mess up the prize trade, like yeah, make you take prizes, make it so their Charizard does more damage, but still has very little way to win the game. Like unless something goes catastrophically wrong, you can be one of the best Charizard players with like a deck like Snorlax. So yeah, you can, but I guess also you can kind of get, you have sort of a basic strategy that can get outplayed. I think Lax is a fine call. I think the Tina stock rising and so many good players playing Tina would make me afraid to bring it in like Masters, but like also, and like a lot of the top seniors do play Snorlax, but there's just like more quantity good Tina. I mean, I guess there's 2,000 Masters, duh. But there's just more quantity good Tina players in Masters than there are in seniors. So it's like probably not quite as bad of a matchup. I'm there. Alright, what am I up against? I didn't even look. Oh, Fusion. I'm getting annihilated. I play no text for this. They play 3 switches, Turo and Pad. Yeah, I play no Yakumo or Tomb. Well, I feel like if you're tested with Tina up to this point, I wouldn't jump off 2 days before. That's true. Goldengo does have like a more, I guess, a more polarizing matchup spread, which isn't necessarily like, it's good and bad. Like just being able to like play into any deck with Tina is pretty cool, but also just being naturally favored is having to stress out less is always kind of cool too. I could actually open the Chi-Yu. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe just like go like aggro Chi-Yu and try to hit some of them switches. I think I was listening to the new Uncommon Energy episode from today, and like Azul made like a great point about how Goldengo is probably the play for San Antonio, but like no one had discovered the best list yet. So like into that like 15% Miraidon, 70% Zard meta, like Goldengo farms that. I know VIP Pass is clutch. I'm doing great. I mean, 2-0 great start up against an auto loss. We're chilling. We're having a great time. My opponent is like, taking their sweet time here though. I don't understand this. This is some freaking 5D slow play. Yeah, and like I think okay, they're not. They're actually showed up. So dang. They didn't bench any Jennies either. Big sad. I'm gonna try my best. Does Mew cook block? I mean, this Mew deck has 5 switch outs, and I have no way to like slow down their draw at all. And they have their own bosses and stuff. Like, if I could be able to threaten their energies, like slow down their draw, it wouldn't be that atrocious. But like this kind of sucks. Like I sort of need to like Rotom and like start refilling the hands because his hand is just not great. But also I feel like maybe the only way I could scam a win here is just Chi-Yu goes super hard. I mean, Sidney's in there. That's not a bad card. Because, like, I mean, even going into block doesn't even really do a lot. Because, like, there's still a Meloetta in my face. So, we're just gonna do it. Like, whatever. Let's just do it. Tainted Fates Battle Pass? Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm just randomly glance over the chat and I'm like, bro, why are you talking about all day and Fates? I mean, DTE is something. I did help them though by thinning out a Battle VIP Pass. Cyber's list, now you're tilted. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I hit like Turo and Pad, then Sisters hits all their switches. We're fine. I mean, they've committed a lot of like all their fusion energies, but like Chi-Yu's about to get knocked out. If my hand were better, maybe we could. Buddy Poffin's not gonna be in Paldean. I don't remember. Price check. Pidgeot. Price double Counter Catcher. That just feels like adding insult to injury here. That's alright. We can. I probably had to mill the Turo with my Chi-Yu to like even have a shot this game. Alright, we can get the Chi-Yu back. Maybe can cheese. Like, if I have Yakumo in the list, like, I hit him with the Yakumo, and it's just, like, this situation. Like, I think Yakumo's, like, only good as, like, a standalone card against Fusion. Dude. I can't really get rid of the Rotom, right? I mean, I could. I don't have a boss, though, or anything. Whatever. But Yakumo, like, without Tomb is... It would clean up here. If I could Counter Catcher Yakumo, they're in trouble. They have 1 DT. I mean, they could, I guess, other fusion energy there, but like, things would not be so great for them. I guess Arven at least finds me Counter Catch. Sidney, solid for next turn. Okay, let's just do this. We can grab that thing and this thing. Do I even have like anything I'd want to forest for this turn? Not especially. Okay. Using the Counter Catch. So I think the play is gonna have to be like Sisters plus like plus Chi-Yu, because like they have to find a DT to move this thing anyway. There's a Turo. Well, I suppose it's possible now. I just don't have any Counter Catches, and they just have the pad like that. Yeah, pressing double catchers really bad in any matches, but especially Mew. When I'm like, I have to play all my other mean supporters. Then I can play boss. Like, I can't like boss and sisters in the same turn, right? This sucks. We have to. I don't even know why I benched that Pidgeot. I'm confirmed to NPC. We do this. No, give him the bad top decks. That was awesome. Then we start Alchemy for the Arven. No, we can't grab Arven. We have to just grab the other Counter Catch. Yeah, Fusion Mew's awful. But because of, yeah. Okay. Then we do this. So there is 2 switches left in that Turo. If they don't have one instantly in hands, and I guess that's fairly likely that they could have it, we start going in with the Chi-Yu. Devo. Vacuum. Okay, they're not just... Yeah, against DTE Mew, you kind of have to have the Tomb because Judge Path is just too annoying without it. So, like, if I'm playing Yakima, I'm basically teching for, like, whatever Fusion Mew is, like a 3, 4, 5% matchup. Like, it doesn't even feel worth it. Obviously, with both of those cards, it feels pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, they're playing down their entire hands. Triple tablet. Boss's orders. Guess that means they can't Turo this turn, but if they draw the Turo anyway, it don't matter. Come on, absolute clunk hand. No switches. Just... No, not the cram. Not the cram. That will do it. I guess, unless that, their last 2 prizes are both switch. I guess I think they just grabbed DTE, right? Rip. But also, they probably don't go as carelessly with the energies if I'm playing they look at my list, see that there's a Yakima. They're probably not just like, oh, I put energies on everybody. Like, that's fine. Whatever. I'm... With the current list that we have, we're playing the Radzar to try to beat the Giratina. And we sort of sack the Mew matchup. And I think that's like an okay play online because Tina's everywhere. And Mew is generally pretty low. But yeah, not... I think like IRL, you have to probably respect Mew. But online, it's always less for whatever reason. Yeah, that was not a good game for me. Do you go second as Goldengo? I think situationally you can just try to set up. I don't know, because like getting the first one evolving seems good. You probably blind first. But against like a Mew, like against Mew, you'd probably go second. Yeah. Yeah, Goldengo's always like been way too inconsistent for me. That's always been my biggest problem with the deck. Oh, what are you playing, Nice Sniper? I thought you said you're up against Mariah or up against Guardy. Oh, it's just you were drawing so badly. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, the Cabalion and the Devo. I guess Fusion Mew's about 4%. Yeah, I'm not playing one card in my deck for 4% of the meta. Goldengo probably gets better post rotation. But yeah, I think like it has a good Zard matchup, has a good Miraidon. So I got it's a kind of mid into everything else. Mid, yeah, like you're not so great into Tina. Like I can be Rapid Strike and kind of do like if I want to play a deck that has like beat Zard and Miraidon, I can like kind of be Rapid Strike now that like the Peony Miraidon hype has died down. At least I can beat the other decks. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't. Got shadow bans? What the heck? What did you do to get shadow bans? I wonder if the auto mod banned you for saying something. It's Valiant going first. Uh-oh. Like it's like Goldengo's a good bad deck. That's weird. I don't know why that would have gotten purged. And I think it's fine that not every new deck is broken. Like that there can be good. There could be decks that are just like okay, they beat some things. Cause like for a while that wasn't the case. So yeah, turn one yoga. Oh, you're probably in the 50 HP gimmies. Yeah, you're getting cooked by Valiant. I wonder how many Valiants there are tonight. It's like that deck has fallen off a cliff. There's one. That's strange. I didn't do anything. I like didn't mess with the moderation at all. That is so weird. I feel like people just like kind of like how everyone plays Roaring Moon on. Not everyone, but Roaring Moon is so much more popular online than it is in real life. People like it's new and fun, and like if you're playing an online tournament, it's not exactly the end of the world if you go 0-2 drop. I got a new sub from XYZ's burner. Let's go. Maybe it has something to do with like the subscriber only chat. I don't know. I just added that last stream. So we don't not have just random spammers that come in chat. Yeah, I just think like more people play it online. I'd actually be sort of to drop might be the world's ending. Nah, but like you can play a bad deck and do badly. It's not like you just like punted like hundreds of dollars by taking like yeah, flying out to your regional to play a bad deck. You're 2-1 like me? Okay, you turn it around a little bit. Hey, you actually got a you beat a Giratina. You beat your supposed worst matchup. Let's go. The Arcagoo is 2-0 tonight. And I feel like Arcagoo might be like the play with Mist Energy post rotation. Like that sounds like Goodra might actually be able to beat like what does Tina do into a Mist Energy Goodra? You talked him turn 1? Nice. Yeah, me too. I'm undefeated against decks that aren't Mew. Yeah. Yeah, like would I take Arc Drago to a regional this format? Probably not. But it's a really cool deck. Like it can win games. It's fun. So we can like I'll play it. And yeah, and I'm sure that it helps that Goldengo's new. People have like finally discovered like what seems to be the best list. So true. I've never lost ever in my life if you don't count any of my losses. Bro, I read that as bro, that username debated me. That's incredible bad at games. Like I read that sentence. It made no sense, but like there's someone named bad at games. Gosh, XYZ's burner in chat. It would have been funny if like you named it like Quad Burnett guy or something. That would have been pretty epic. What else is doing all tonight? Arc piles are popping off. Arc Superior with a 1/1 Tina. Yeah, like it doesn't really. It's not the safest play at all by any means, but like it actually can. It does win games. Like it's possible. If you dodge all your bad matchups, just for anything can cut right. What do you mean he scooped when you told him not to? Like you asked him to stop slow playing and he's like, okay, I'll scoop. And you're like, no, you don't have to do that. And then he scooped? Bruh. Like CPAL actually doing well? Aiden Kuz is playing CPAL? Oh. No. What happened? We go from Moon Hands to Lost Dialga. I thought Lost Dialga was broken. What happened? Huh. That's interesting, Blaziken. Oh, Aiden's actually playing the Kyogre technology. I don't know if you actually ever get to the bottom of the deck and could use Kyogre. Like, and the matches where Kyogre's best, like a Miraidon or, I guess it maybe could come up against like Tina. But I guess Miraidon, where it's like that's probably where it's most useful. That's probably like a 3 or 4 turn game. CPAL does get to see a lot of cards, so maybe it's doable. Get a nice Zinnia for 6. Really funny idea though. It doesn't cut into the consistency like too much. You've been away for 36 hours? That seems like a really bad play. It's I feel like some things like that are just like, oh, now like you didn't really yeah, like now that you know, it's like kind of crazy. Like you necessarily need to know that, but to lose to Quad Mimikyu. What happened to the Quad Burnett plot armor? Does it not work against Quad Mimikyu? I'd really like it if I faced you, because even though you play the crab, there's no energies, so we're chilling. But still, you're Quad Burnett guy. You still have that plot armor. I wonder how many of the block. I guess probably not too many of the blocks are done. I guess quite a few games are done. That was my one. Wait, what? Did I face Frog Bro the first rounds? Oh, I faced Frog Dude. Oh, different. I was so confused because it's just like, I thought I beat this person. How are they able to? Big difference. I like Stall. Stall was fun. I don't know. I just like find decks that are just like cool and fun, and I just like play it a lot. And then eventually it just gets less fun, and then I stop playing it and go jump over to something else. I don't know how you would win, Blaziken. Like, honestly, the stall with crab versus the stall without crab is like, I only lose if I price Chiyu, if I price Fire and Peonia. It's like probably about as close to 100-0 in Pokemon as you can get. Tier list? What kind of tier list would we make? Oh, do I dare pull up a Salty Steaks? I feel like I only pull up Salty Steaks restaurant tier list if he's in chat to defend his takes. So if bro's in chat, we can pull it up and we can see. Oh no, is Hedrick back on Goldengo tonight? Oh no. Not this again. I don't want to do this again. This is still Hedrick, right? Yeah, under the same old alias playing Goldengo. That's pretty funny. Can you see the full list? Sure. Wait, and that now has the tomb. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know, cause like still getting through Mimikyu is kind of difficult, but has the cologne. I know. I'm shook after that. Like I'll never be the same. I'll never view the gold surf and cheese stick ever the way again. When am I gonna run the Pidgeot EX list? I'm probably not gonna run the list. It looks like Salty Six not in chat. That's tragic. Big sad. Bro, I don't. I like every single restaurant would be in like question mark category because I've probably only most of those on the list I haven't had in like a very long time or like ever. So nah, Goldengo's not that great of a deck. It just rolled me that one time and now I'm never gonna be the same. Was that a tie? An ID? That's interesting. There's a lot of people in this tournament who are like playing under different names, like yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know, I guess the only reason I could see people doing that, like if you know, like if someone saw Andrew Hedrick win an online event with Goldengo, people would be like, that'd instantly give a deck like Goldengo credibility if you like wanted to like hide it. I mean, it's just like trying to be that'd be crazy. Kevin Durant's playing in this. That'd be pretty cool. This doesn't feel like the weekend for Goldengo. Like this is like the all-time high for Giratina. And that's one of your worst matchups. Yeah, I don't think this was the time for it. We eventually could get like a similar scenario to San Antonio, I think, where like Goldengo seems like not too bad of a play, but my Zarder Moon. Interesting. Just lost a quad Mimikyu, confirmed washed. What do we have still going? We have Stall versus Aegislash. Okay. We have. Are any of the other decks doing well, like 2-0 or anything? Okay, there are. Don't just be Paradox, Lost Box. Wait, what? This is like some sort of crazy like wall deck? Like it's not control. But it's just Reggie, like, what are we doing with this Regieleki? Shout out to Brazil? Sure, we can shout out Brazil. Why not? I do not. I think Tina blind second. Hold up. The only the only matches you want to go first in are Guardian Mew and CPAL. You want to go into second into everything else. So just percentages wise, you're gonna have a. And just also going second means you brick less often. You get to play Chorus, so you get to see more cards. Like you get to see more cards. Find your Battle VIP passes set up. We're not English in chat though. That's a little sus. I can't even speak English well, and then we're like, bros are expecting me to be able to police what you're saying in a different language. The Miraidon Flaffy deck, or the Miraidon Classic has like 1/1 Flaffy, usually the Peony builds. Okay, that's fair. But still, like, you want to go second in Mirror and against Zard. Like, that's. Yeah, I get the percentages probably still work out where it still makes sense to go second. Like, then obviously you can pivot for game 2 or game 3 if it like doesn't go your way. But it's too flappy. I haven't used it. I guess if you're probably going to be in a more advantageous position more often by going second blindly. But yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. Like this format, there's like a lot of decks. Like Miraidon sometimes wants to go first, sometimes wants to go second. Like Tina is the same way. And like there really hasn't. I mean, like Roaring Moon. There hasn't been something like that in a long time. Like, sure, Lost Box Mirror, you wanted to go second for a long time, but like you, or I think about NT Iron Valiant. I don't think it's an amazing deck. It's yeah, I think it. I mean, it had that surprise factor initially that I think really like helped carry it. I just don't think it has all that impressive of a matchup spread overall. Hey, going second with Peony and Miraidon, I think is like probably the right call if you're facing. Yeah, it's probably the right call if as long as you don't go up against a path deck. No! Oh no, not again. I'm getting oh. I can't do this. Why? No. Oh no. You can never run from your fears in this world, huh? Oh no! No matter where I go, they're still here. Redemption time, chat. It's time to oh my goodness. No, I'm not saying anything. We are going in and we are winning this game. I swear, if bro like has some sort of crazy pop-off turn against me again, I'm literally just like uninstalling PTCGO. How's the Lugia Arc 2? Hold up. Yep. It's how we grow as humans. We can't let what we're afraid of define us. We just gotta get past it. Life lessons with Blitzel. Here we go. This is the Goldengo. If you don't know, check out the video on the bonus Blitzel channel. And then you'll know. Of course, after this game. Yeah, it was like one of the hardest high rolls I've ever seen. Like, ever. There we go. Bro's Umbreon rank. Should I be scared? No. No fear. We're doing it. No, you can't. I mean, you can view your own, but not someone else's. Like, I'm like shaking. It's like just random round 4 match at 2-1. This is like Goldengo is like favored for blacks, but the tomb kind of throws us off. Tomb Cologne makes it kind of jank. There's like not a lot that we can trap. We get to go second though. That's always great. And yeah, he could not. Who it doesn't really even matter. Like it's just no, it does matter. We must win. It makes up for that like the time before last that I faced Hedrick. I was the one who got pretty lucky. Like I top decked like a Thornton or something to, or I top decked Super Rod to like Super Rod back in my tomb and then Forest for it. Oh no. Oh no. This is really bad. And bro, open tomb. This is awful. That's why you don't play the Radzard list. Goodness, we're not cooking. This is hopefully bro uses fade out. Okay, didn't get out any gimmies. We have time. Yo, hold up. Hold up. No. Cause raw pass classic. Okay. No, bro's just breaking now that yes, no, that doesn't do anything. Well, it does. But it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Oh, come on, man. What the heck? Bro. Heavy's in there. Dang. Bro just like finds a gimme and is cooking a little bit. I'm surprised it has not attached a water to the tomb. Worker. Pecking up my mountain. Any gimmies? Uh-oh. That's a gimme. Well, okay, probably attaches to the gimme and passes. Nah, we're not playing in PGO. Uh-oh. I mean, those are great cards to mill. But I want to penny up my Zard, but it feels like we can't do that, right? There's a chance he doesn't have it. I guess knowing who this is, we should have assumed that that bro has it. That's pretty sad. Like, come on. There we go. That was very anticlimactic. My deck just didn't work. I'm sad. If Rotom was in the deck, we at least get to survive. Would have admittedly not had a great chance, but like, wow, that was bro. I have 4 Arvens, 4 Gears, 3 Nests, 2 Art. Yeah, like Rotom's not prize. We at least have the man. Oh well, just win out from here. Make the second phase. Really wish that was the Radiant Charizard was not there and that was a mulligan instead. I guess it would probably be Spiritomb though if I'm not playing the Radzard, and then that would have been pretty bad too. Yeah, that sucked. I feel very sad now. After like those super epic dubs the first 2 rounds, just got absolutely rolled the next 2. Yeah, I'm very sad. Like, why can't... Even if I just lose to it, it'd be really cool to face a Tina, just so I, like, actually know if, like, the Radzard, like, can work against someone who knows how to play Pokemon. Like, Tina's been been the most popular deck the last 3 tournaments we played, and in 20 rounds, not face a single Tina. Reverse swept the rest of the tournaments. Nah, we'll win 5 in a row and make phase 2, and it's all uphill from here, right? It's a classic example of how the sequel is worse than the original. Like, never lives up to the hype. Like, we both like. Not like, yeah, it's okay. We'll get our revenge in a phase 2. Should I play Ditto as well? I mean, you could. But, like, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, even if we open the Snorlax there, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's Snorlax instead of Radzard. We're still just sitting there. And they still just knock out our only guy. You're about to lose to the Arceus Lugia deck? Oh, come on. You gotta see if we face each other at a 2-2. No shots, that'd be 3-1. Well, like if I wanted to beat Mew, I could play Spiritomb Yakumo. I probably would do that if I were playing this deck in real life. I should do that, honestly. But I want to at least be able to try the Radzard thing. But like, hard to do the Radzard thing for its intended purpose when you don't face any of the matchups that you are yeah, it's just you can't use it. Makes sense, right? I don't even know. It didn't make sense. Bro, I want to play a game? Well, what matchup are we playing? Because I don't not out here trying to get the Block Lax mirror. I'm not about to try that. Now, what would be like the worst thing is if we get a no-show next round. I don't care what you play. Okay, bro got a no-show at 2-1. How come I couldn't have gotten that? I'm very sad. I'm incredibly sad. Yeah. The thing is though, if it's like not even an effective, like if it doesn't effectively beat Tina though, and we're dropping too many percentages elsewhere. Yeah, we could do the Tina v Rod. Or yeah, if you want to play Tina, that's fine. Sure, we could do that. So there's at least some sort of Tina content on this stream. Cause I have yeah, this is yeah, you don't, this is better than the Pokeduels money match right here. How much are we putting on this one, Blaziken? Are we a money match in this one? Dang, I'm getting dodged. I'm getting big dodged here. I love like, okay, that's weird. Is the Pokeduels money match on Twitch or what? Because I popped up Twitch, it didn't immediately come up. Dang, I have to go first. Rip. 1 win equals 1 like. I have 2 likes on the stream then? That's pretty bad. You're a fraud. I guess we have 15 likes. So, does that mean I'm gonna win 15 times today? That'd be kind of hard to do. With, I guess I'd have to win like every other round. Or literally every single remaining rounds. Yeah, why couldn't I have gotten like a hand like that in the actual game? Like, give me like a lax instead of a charm. Yeah, why couldn't I have gotten this? We would have been fine. Big sad. Oh. I see now. Couldn't get anything else. Dang, that feels bad. Oh, open Kobe. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Do that. The fire energy, or the rats are doing the fire. We do not have fire energy, so Peonia is gonna have to check in next turn and help us out. It's just a tab on camera. Would that be? I don't know. Is that a good thing? Do we want that to happen? I don't know if we want that to happen. Hold up. Battle Pass. And bro's stream sniping though, probably, right? So failed the Battle Pass. Interesting. Didn't want the double Tina? Okay. Very interesting. Just said 1 Tina, please. I have to keep my eye on the pairings here. I guess there's still 16 minutes. What do we have to be afraid of? Yo, I'm gonna take my shot with Sydney. Double path is something. I'm surprised he didn't play down the path. No, he's sniping and knows I have the Artazon. Okay. Sydney wasn't a total failure. Sydney did something. Shout out to Sydney. Yo, flower selecting is kind of risky. It's probably okay though with how bad his hand is. Okay, let's actually, we know the ninja's in hand. Yeah, come here. Come here. I guess I can kind of bench the Artazon, right? And just like start getting the laxes down. Like we don't really mind too much. I don't. Bro, it's like a friendly match. So if bro feels like he needs to snipe to win, then yeah, you're pretty big cringe. Wait, what? Why? Why? Thinning is winning, I guess. Alright, plays the card. Alright, seeing the shreds coming down. That's okay with me. Now we play the Peonia. Let's try to find some good cards. I'd say those marginally count, sort of count. Flora is good. What else do we want to throw away? I have too many good cards in hand, chat. Let's say the no. Gosh, I'm super odd. Sure, why not? I don't know. Well, no. I need that. If they V-star. Need that for the whole Radzard play. This is where that like new supporter card that's like coming out in the next set, Temporal Forces. Like look at your opponent's hand, discard 2 items you find there. Like I know bro has a switch in there. Give me that. Huh. What else do we want? Let's go ahead and pull this. Huh. Already have an Arven. Yeah, let's just Arven for. And for that, I don't even like really mind bleeding the prices too much. Maybe it's like still okay though. I don't know. I guess if you're spinning a switch, then not finding knockout, like that we can still win the old-fashioned way, and not need the Radzard combo. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing the if yeah, we would not be playing belts if it weren't for the Radzard. An action is complete when you start shuffling. So like yeah, if you start shuffling, you couldn't just be like, I want to go back and look. You're about a good call, Judge. Oh, is actually gonna shred me? I still have 2 pennies in the prize cards. Okay. Sisters is not bad. Boss, I guess. Okay, let's run it back. Let's do it again. There we go. We found one of them. Didn't find any pennies though. Yeah, so like you could use like an Arven, put down like Forest Sealstone and Nest Ball on the playmats. But like even if you've technically taken your hand off it and all of that, it's like not considered a completed action until you shuffle the deck. Yeah, I once had an opponent call a judge on me for that. I played more than one time, honestly. And it's just like, bruh. Like, okay. It's it sucks to prize 2/3 of my pennies. That's 2 whole cents I can't even use. Right? That's most of those switches. Yeah, only 2 left, chat. This is very doable. I can feel it. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. I'm kind of feeling a Sidney right now. It just feels right. That's the only way I can describe it. It just like sounds like the right play. It's the only this is what we have. Sidney. Opponent's not expecting it. They see it in the discard pile, they don't think they have to play around it. Oh yeah, Sidney's coming down. Bro, what? How? You're lying. Okay. Let's try again. Man, that was very rude. Pick up Rotom. It's kind of hard to pick up Rotom without Penny in hand. Yeah, as soon as you do like one shuffle, like that's it. You can't go back. Yeah, I only have one Penny in deck. And hey, if they yeah, this is wow, they lost on a switch. Now Sidney would probably go pretty hard. I'm assuming that he's really like all his jets. Alright, Shred. Huh. This is not amazing. Too tired to think. Hey, there's Penny. Okay, what do we want to do here? Boss back up the ninja? Like force him to play another jet? Seems fine. Do that. And then we pass turn. Go ahead. And then we're going to do the Radzard thing next turn. No. We're going to go next turn, go Radzard Iono. And bro's not going to have an answer. And then if you're attaching the jet to the Tino, you don't. Alright. That works. Boss the Rotom. Can probably check me. I don't have a choice there though. Like I guess I could have Artazon down Mimikyu and Penny and picked up the Rotom. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, that's checkmate. Rip. Okay, I screwed that up. Yeah, we should have done that differently. Oh, absolutely. Well, if I could Sidney this turn, probably wouldn't be awful. Only has one switch left, maybe. But it still has two jets and stuff. Is there any counter catchers left in deck? I mean, there is. Okay. Let's try it. This probably has to be the win condition. Let's Iono to 1 plus hit him with the good old Chi Yu. Let's just burn all these. Let's do that. Let's then do this. And maybe we put him down to 1 and then bro can't find anything. And we can recover. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. There's a last switch. That last physical switch. Still, basic energy would do it. Yeah, I'd like to mill. Yeah, okay. That was our only shot that we had. Lost in Super Rod was probably bad. I probably could have lost in another Iono instead, because then I could like rotted back down another Lax and like pennied up the Rotom. I messed that up. Rip. Maybe could have got there had we not goofed that up. It's okay. At least we'll know better when we actually face it in the tournaments. Yeah, good game. It sucks to whiff 2 Sydneys though. Okay, cool. No stream sniping sounds good. Did our friend play Lugia? Bruh. Lugia arc beats Quad Vernet guy. No way. That's tragic. Big sad. Okay. Well, no more losing. I mean, yesterday we started out 2-2 and battled our way back to 6-2. I never signed up for that. I told him that he could do it. I'm not doing that, so. There was no handshake, no sort of finished deal, so. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish my opponents did not show up. That was just that was awful. I think Goldengo with Tomb and nothing that we could trap is probably a pretty atrocious matchup. Now 1-2, you dropped. Oh man. 1-3, you mean? Because you didn't show up to a round. Fraudulent. Absolutely fraudulent. You beat Quad Brunette guy? Wait, no shot. Bro actually beat. Why am I letting him? Really? Wait, where? Huh? I'm confused. I don't see any sort of wins against a Quad Brunette guy. What was the scratch in the background? I don't know. Just random background noise that you definitely should not be concerned about. Background is very loud though, for whatever reason. Hopefully it's not like too loud. It's loud for me, but hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. I think you did fine. You did okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't think you messed up at all. I definitely messed up by not picking up the Rotom that turn. Like if I pick up the Rotom, I can go Radzard and win. But was not able to do that. Why couldn't you grab Tina? You could have grabbed double Tina there. Yeah, I mean, I had Artazon right away, so it didn't matter. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, bro, yes, you could have picked the team. Like, yeah, you could have and should have, but okay, yeah. I got you. I got the Rapid Strike V block holding things up. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't waste your energy worrying about it. But this is the guy from yesterday who told us that we should concede. They're also playing tonight. Yeah, you could still make cut at or make the next phase at 7-2 or 6-2-1. So you definitely can. I mean, if you're feeling like that's it, then like whatever. Wait, Aura Fortnite played tonight? That's pretty cool. That's a dope name. Totally bet that's actually their real name. Right, chat? Surely, right? Okay, we're not breaking anymore. We are not we're not breaking. We're not facing any more bad matchups. We're just getting dubs. I mean, there's lots of Zard. That'd be good. I'd take a Guardy. I could beat a Gold. I mean, there can't be too many Gold Dead Ghosts playing Tomb, right? There 2 of them playing Tomb. I faced one of them. The other one was like probably Cal. He was like playing like the same 60. Wait, no, Cal isn't. Oh, Cal was playing Lugia. That's right. Did he ever end up showing up at all? No. Literally went. That has to be 4 no-shows. I don't know why. Bruh. I actually did show up that round. Just lost. That's big sad. Oh no. That's really bad. Giratina propaganda? I would not. You're probably on Tina, Casey, right? I don't really want to mess with that. I'm glad you're actually getting those dubs against Zard now. I think the matchup is close, like against a good Zard player. It's like closer than it's pretty close, but yeah, I'm glad you're getting there. No, the Snorlax mirror doesn't actually take that long. Oh, oh, okay. So you're still 1-0 against Tina. That's better than like the winning 0 times against Tina. That's 1 is yeah, 1 is better than 0. Especially by playing Moon the last few tourneys. On Guardy though. Just the 1 Turo and a collapsed. Okay, this is okay. Not a stress-free matchup, but it's certainly one that I can deal with. this is what I can work with. And they checked in, cool. Oh, 5 minutes to check Stormy Mountains. True, Josh, true. It was just unfortunate like Hedrick opened the tomb and we prized the Rotom because that's like Palkia draw pass and we got Mountain for the Rotom and start drawing cards like we're not cooked. I'm still upset about that. You got greedy, dang. Hey, yeah, Zard, we take those. I think they got our pairings mixed up, Casey. I'd much rather face the Charizard than a Gardevoir, but I guess I'd rather face Gardevoir than Goldengo with a Spiritomb. There's no Spiritomb in this Guardy. Remember when people were like playing Spiritomb in Gardevoir? When like Guardy beats DTE Mew. Goodness. That was just a different era. Mew was just too good. And then alright, so yeah, this is pretty normal Guardy list. At least there's no Pal Pad. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I'm biased, so I'll say the Chiefs. Yeah, the Chiefs will beat the Detroit Lions in the Super Bowl. Trust. He has such a bad matchup. What, I up against another Tina? Mirror with when you have the crab but no energy? Oh, I get to go second. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's true. They actually finally looks like a competent team, so I was pleased. You have to be pretty crazy to go to that game. So, like I've never been to a football game, so it would be cool like have that experience, but I would not sit out there in negative temperatures to watch football. That sounds awful. That's a mood. There's only 1 trappable Mon. Morpeko is pretty trappable. Squawk is trappable. Like they eventually run out of energy by attacking with Morpeko. I'm not surprised. Like there was that clip online where like you could pull the water out of the cooler and it'll be like it's literally warmer in the cooler than it is outside, like in the stadium. Like that's that's crazy. Like the water would start to freeze. Doesn't play Morpeko? Classic draw pass. Usually that means they're bricking, but you never know when you're playing block. Okay. Battle pass is prized. That sucks. I mean, I guess we get the Rotom and the Forest Seal Stone. It's pretty unlikely that they're like knocking out this knocking out a Snorlax turn 1 with Ralts attached pass. It's alright. This is okay. Hey, man, we found Artazon. We can get moving. Science? What? But it's not. It's not colder than my in my house than it is in the freezer. What? No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. It's I hopefully my house is not that cold. Committed to always using tails now. Respectable decision. I should have I messed up that. I should have used the Artazon first. I'm good at Pokemon. So does your hand actually suck? No, it does not. You're just playing slow. Whatever. Let's get that thing down. Let's instant charge. Okay. Going into the Chi-Yu to force them to play Pokemon could be the move. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. Like they're just not even doing anything. Like they have the Curly in hand, they have Iono in hands. And there's nothing that says they have to play cards. I guess we could go for the Sidney. There was a reversal energy in hands. I guess the one drawback to dropping the Artazon is now they just like fill their entire bench. We have to like go and get Avery. That's the Ultra Ball. Maybe actually doing stuff? Hold up, chat. Hold up. Oh, we got a Mirage Step. Fill the entire bench. Okay, that makes sense. We know that they have a Curly in hand, though. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, Avery's pretty nice. Avery's pretty good. We just have to get that one thing on the board that we can trap or run them out of energies. We're shuffling the... I probably should have Artazon first. My sequencing today sucks. I'm good at this game. Oh, well, yeah. I pressed the lax. It's okay. I didn't screw up that badly. Zach. Hero's not prized. Wait, why didn't I Avery? I'm so bad at this game. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I guess I'm getting rid of the vacuum. Yeah, that's definitely good. Yeah, now they're actually playing Pokemon. I guess that's good. That gets us where we want to go faster. Playing to tie out a 2-2 would be really, really silly. I don't know why you would do that. Okay. 4 energies down. We like to see him get rid of energies. There we go. No show. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, you're gonna punch my Snorlax. Now that is a lot of Ralts. Just a Miracle Force. That's okay. There's no vacuum, so they have to hit it again. Alright. Open the board up. And we have the Erika to combo next turn. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't want to start Alchemy. I don't want to do that. Hey, Penny and the Counter Catch. Super Rod back in the dudes. I guess they can probably refill the bench fairly easily with the Artazon in play, huh? Dang, this is gonna be difficult. They know what they're doing. This is not great. This is every Snorlax player's. Yeah, this is not what we want to happen. Every Snorlax player's nightmare. They actually know what to do. Wait, oh, they are the raw, the Curlies instead of the raw. I mean, teleportation bursts can't get trapped. Okay, I'm kind of surprised actually. I don't I don't know. Okay, they bench stuff. Cause like, yeah, they still have to bench things that I can trap. So I think you'd rather just have the card draw, right? Yeah, I don't know if that was really the right call, actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull up the Zacian now. Which supporter seems best here? I mean, we could Yaocheer back. Yeah, Yaocheer back in stuff seems fine. Snorlax, Avery, Erika. We can get back down to Snorlax. This is good. Probably want to pick up this Rotom sooner rather than later. Ooh, Sidney could be a cool play to potentially discard that Collapse before they can use it. Yeah, now they, like, if they want to... It's going to be harder for them to, like, push advantage now. We only got one Kirlia. So... Yeah, I don't think that was the right move, because, like, you're going to have something that I can trap and play regardless. And, like, at least if you get rid of the Ralts, you can just, like, rod them back in, Artazon them back down. It's totally okay. So I don't think that was the play. PCL doesn't want you to win today? It's a conspiracy. Okay. If they don't want to take knockouts, that's like cool with me. that's fine. Just Storm Slash for 150. Now I think we hit them with the Sidney. We got the Collapsed. Massive. Okay. That is awesome. So now we... Now I'll Alchemy for the Counter Catcher. And drag up the Arcana Guardy. So, yeah, that's wonderful. You're done like the Dunsparce, rip. Alright, now I want to pick up this Rotom next turn. Yeah. I mean, they're being smart and not evolving the Ralts. I can't really Avery. Because if I Avery, they just get rid of energies. Yeah, they can get rid of a lot of energies. But if they do evolve, like evolving the Ralts is definitely a misplay. But I guess they eventually do like run out of like even dropping one energy on the Kirlia or the Ralts does, like, they do eventually run out, right? Like they only have 3 left. It's just a Roar of the Sword. Okay, that works with me. 8 energies in play. Arven. I think I want to play an Iono. I want to shuffle the deck. We can Pal Pad back in. I don't have Sidney really. I mean, Sidney's not great, but could snipe that last reversal energy. So let's do that. We know the Turos now. Like I want to hit that eventually. Not a good hand. Just simply not a good hand. Yeah, really. Dang. Hoping to rip Penny off of all this. See, now if they don't have Turo, like there's pretty much 0 chance they can win this game. But the Turo makes things a lot more interesting. Because yeah, they just have the one Psychic left. I can pull up the Scream Tail. And that's that. Like, that'll be their, yeah, they have 2 Psychics left. No, 1. They have 9 in play. I can count. Counting is not that hard. Actually, I have a lax prize. That's kind of good. I know I'm shuffling the prizes at it. Oh, no wonder I haven't found pennies. That's back-to-back games that prize 2 pennies. Bro, what the heck? Come on. It's already hard enough out here. I mean, I only really need one of them. Yeah, it's like sort of a trade-off that you make, because like at least you can attack with these guys, but you do eventually run out. Like now they have to play the Turo to put energies back in. But then I can just pull up somebody else and that's fine. Like they probably Turo and pick up this. Then they have 4 energies down. I need to penny this thing up ASAP. Because like they can't even go boss knockout. I guess we technically have enough time. Because they can go boss for 2. And then Turo and take 1. So yeah, technically we have just enough time to get this finished. I'll go ahead and just thin the Klara basically. I don't want to shuffle the deck. Like when the penny's there is somewhere. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, now just please do not find boss this turn. I guess I would need to find boss and a psychic energy. And they'll only have 1 boss. I saw a reversal would work too. They still have 2 Ionos left, so can make this game last a lot longer if they really would like to. There's the Professor Turo. I don't have Counter Catcher in hands. Or Erika. Because we know that they're holding on to that Manaphy. Benches a Scream Tail again. Yo, if I could get Counter Catcher... No, well, I can't get Counter Catcher off the top. Okay, but they didn't pick up a Pokemon with energy. I feel like that's kind of a misplay. Because now I penny up the Rotom. And like, what do they do? They basically just have to hope I can't find it. The things. I still have 1 boss in deck. Just gotta thin everything out. Yeah, we just do all this. I probably could like rot it and put an Lax on the board. But it's fine. We just pass. And yeah, Iono, we knew that was coming up. That's why I grabbed the Arven instead of the other boss. Yes, we found the other boss. Awesome. Because I guess I can start slapping. And there are 2 pennies prized. And I attached the charms. Or then attached non-charm tools. Kind of like a... yeah, that wasn't my brightest decision. This is interesting. Nah, this is not that interesting, actually. We do this. We can then, like, Pal Pad back in boss and penny. Yeah, well, the good news is my opponent can't do that. They're bench locked, so yeah, don't have to worry about it. Yeah, they can start slapping. But then if they commit the Psychic, I boss the Ralts, and they're out of energy. They just have 1 reversal. The Roar of the Sword. I think I just play Arven to thin out the deck. I don't really care about the Sidney. Like if Sidney discards cards. guess those two are pretty good. Potentially pretty good. Right. Yeah, I committed the tools. That might have been kind of silly, but slap. Awesome. I just have to draw boss before they can knock out 2 Snorlaxes. Sidney doesn't find anybody. I don't cook them. It's not over yet. I have to. I do eventually have to draw one of my 2 boss. I guess Peonia to find my last catcher would also work. So we're down all the Pokégears. I guess I can like Switch Cart and hold on for a turn. Or like Penny keeps me going for a little while. Yeah, we definitely played this Iono. Just getting to boss is pretty good. Somehow did not have a boss's orders in the next 6 cards. So actually we very well could have lost. Another slap. Okay, Penny. Let's oh no, Arven's bad. It shuffled the deck. We probably didn't want to do that. Okay. It's okay. We have the Penny, we have the Super Rod. I don't know how I can't find my good cards. Luckily they're not slow playing either. Yet. Peonia's awesome. Found the Counter Catcher. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't really need the Switch Cart anymore. Well, no, Switch Cart could be cool. We don't really need the Bravery Charm. They can't do damage. Awesome. We could, but it doesn't matter. Like, they have 1 reversal energy left, and okay, thank goodness, they just concede. They didn't want to fight it out and try to tie. Cool. Yeah, that's how you want to route it. It was a big help that they couldn't find that we were able to Sidney and grab that collapse stadium. Thanks, Bugatti at 5-0. Oh man, actually beat our. How is this person 4-1 with the Arclugia? With the 4 Devos and all that. Bruh. That is ridiculous. My favorite part about playing Snorlax in these online tourneys is it takes so long. We don't have so much downtime of like awkward talking. Where I try to think of stuff to say. That's not always not always my strong suit. Alright. Just 4 more. I'm not IDing out of 6 and 2. Got a good nap, busted. Okay. Yeah, now it's time if you want to tournament. Like, give me a couple Zards or I'd like to face a couple of them. That'd be pretty nice. There are quite a few of them at records that we could face. So I'm not. Yeah, it's okay. We'll beat whatever we get paired up against. It's not that big of a deal. Zard versus LZB. That's Kyogre. Kyogre playing Jirachi. That's kind of funny. You want to play Claw? I don't know. I want to face a Claw. Yeah, 9 rounds. Then if you're 6-2-1 or better, you can make the next phase. Or sometimes 6 and 3s make it, depending on the people. I don't know if there's enough right now. Another Lax versus Rapid Strike kind of holding things up. Oh, bro's actually playing the wait, what? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I saw Fire Chi-Yu and I was like, oh, that's cool. But there's no way it's better than crap. As less HP, it doesn't have 4 seal synergy. It's only married as 1 retreat, and you're like not even playing like Beach Court or anything to capitalize on it. Yeah, that's a no from me. But it is the... Yeah, they only have the Turo and the escape rope. Oh, true, it's true. Goldfish. Man, what? Imagine we have Face Moon. That'd be... I don't think I'm probably doing very great into that matchup. I'm probably getting wrecked. I guess it depends. How many switches do you play? How's there 2 Lost Dialgas? And you have 7 switches. Yeah, that sounds very, very scary. Wait, what? Why do you need the gloves? Bro is not confident that he can nuke everything. Has to have the gloves? Hold up. 4-1 drop. Wow. Huh. Oh, true, King. That is very good point. Maybe that's the reason why. Yeah, that actually has to be the reason why. The gloves? I mean, hey, Turo, gloves, Tomb, and Cologne. You should, or not gloves, but just Tomb, Turo, and Cologne. You should be beating block. The gloves, though, that's like impossible to find. You're just gonna Pokestop and mill it away. And there's actually no Roxanne in here. And the 1-2 Palkia. Must be his bedtime? Could be. Definitely could be bedtime. Are they, oh dang, I was gonna see any of the block laxes we could potentially face. Playing no energies. That'd be pretty cool. 3-2? They're playing, oh, they're playing the same thing. But it's not as good as mine, of course. They're playing the, I don't know, I'm not really a believer in the, like, are you just not confident that Razard wins without Temple? I don't know. I feel like you're kind of committed, right? Like, either you're trying to win them. I mean, I guess you can do both. You're just, like, already cutting good cards to fit the Razard stuff. So just having good cards to help you set up sounds kind of cool. And Sinnoh doesn't really... Like, it's a good team. It's Sinnoh's not... Oh. Round's already up again? Dang. Okay. Another Guardy. This one plays no Turo. Okay, this one is so much easier. Yeah, we just literally have to stick one of their guys. Jirachi, Manaphy, Greninja. If they open any of those, I just lose on the spot. That is a tricky one. I guess, are they Switcher Moon or not Switcher Moon? Because if they have Switcher that can chase your Tinas, like, you might still have to bench it. You might have to go first in Jam Path and hope that they don't play. I think Roaring Moon should be favored into Tina. It's like not overwhelmingly so, but it probably should be favored. Switcher Moon, that sounds scary. I think you have to go first and just try to Jam Path. Alright, cool, my opponent did check in. So they have 4 Pokemon. If they just open, they just lose. I guess the Mew isn't quite a game ender if they start it. But Psy Shot for 30. I can definitely cope with Psy Shot for 30 a turn. You got C-Pal? Disrespect the lax, get decked out. So that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, if you can force them to gouge, like if you can establish yourself, but between the Like if they're playing the Radiant Greninja, that's really annoying. If you're then you have to go find Manaphy early. And they can just like switch you around and like try to take a Giratina V-Star just for their last 2 prizes. And they're just so much faster than you. Like it's not that unrealistic that they can start 2 or 3 prizes ahead. Then if they're starting that far ahead, it like, doesn't really matter if they're gouging and giving up like a bad prize trade. Then you're 7-2. That's pretty impressive, I would say. Okay. Yeah, this just please open the Jirachi. that'd be hilarious. I open Jirachi, I open Lax. The game's just over. Well, I guess they play 4 Ionos. They could try not to lose. Open the Radzard again. I mean, if they open Jirachi or Manaphy, I guess they could go Boss and Collapse Stadium. Mew? Okay, that's not a good starter. Side shot for 30 over and over again. Yeah, I'm probably going Nest. If they, assuming they don't move this Mew, I'm nesting for 2 Laxes. Penny up the Charizard. And we are... They have to retreat, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I feel like going for like the Erika here sounds kind of devious. Like the way that they were debating that opening hand, I just feel like they have a Jirachi or something. Rip. Rip. It's okay. It is fine. The Mew's on the bench. That's what matters. We can go Avery Horn. I guess. Oh, they have the super rod technology. that I guess you could go Mawile Penny in one turn. I guess both use up your supporter for turn. So it's like kind of a wash. If Captivating Pokepuff got reprinted, that'd be really epic for a block. That sounds like sounds very good for block lax players. So yeah, we're gonna use Penny next turn and pick up the Radzard. And we can get down all the Snorlaxes. This is great. Pokemon saw 0 play? That is not even true. It's a staple in Expanded. Even before Expanded got discontinued, basically. It was a staple. Yo, that's really bad. No way! Peonia, Yochir, and Cyllene prize. Bro, what? Okay. Good thing we have Pidgeot. Yeah, I've had that happen where like, okay, I have 3 prizes left. One of them is a Pokemon. I can't draw it, and nope, it happens. Well, I'd have Heavy Ball to fish it out, but dang, all my amazing cards are prized. Okay, I'm gonna be picky about this Erika. Oh, cool. We can boss the Mew. Now they can't even collapse it. Oh my goodness. So rude. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Because I can't really trap the Mew because I run out of pennies. Dang. Oh, darn it. We know that they have Iono in hand, so it feels bad to like spend an Erika like that. Wow. It's definitely not. I mean, I guess they don't know what my prizes are. To be fair, that's like the one thing we have going for us. Is they have no clue that I have awful prizes. Yeah, we can play Sidney. Let's see what's up. That's a great card to hit. Oh, and they have Ninja in hands. And they're holding on. That's so ballsy. Oh, okay. Well, now the secret's out. I'm guessing they play Iono next turn. I'm not sending them Stream Link. You think I'm crazy? Imagine they just sit there again. They're just like, pass. Then they're 100% playing to tie. Yeah, I got a peek at that hand. Their secret's out. Wow. That happens against Mood. Turns out when they don't get to use Billy, their deck is not that great. I guess I can, like... Snorlax is pretty thick. It eats quite a few side shots. I could have gone... I could have gone for the... Tina's favored, bro. It's okay, we will be okay. At least at least we didn't prize a ton of pennies. That would have been gross. Like we prize Peonia, Cheer, Cyllene, and all the pennies. Dang, I don't even know if it's like right. Like, assuming this Erika misses, is it even like the correct thing to do to Erika? Like, pad back in the Erikas, or should I just save them for pennies? Because I have a finite amount of good cards. Let's just rip him his Fortune Sisters this turn. Okay, we didn't, and that shuffles their deck, puts the Radiant Greninja back as a card that they can draw. Side shot pretty broken, chat. They heard me say that open. Okay, I'm glad they decided not to be patient. Patience is not a virtue. They didn't decide to just keep banging their head into a wall. Awesome. Free dubs. It was like the worst prizes in the world. Like, we could definitely, we're fine if Peonia is not prized. Dang, is this Arc Pile at 6-0? Dang. Busted Arc Pile with the Bravery Charm. All right, we're kind of building things back a little bit after those. Dang, my resistance is heat though. Not that matters exactly 0, but all the 3 and 2s. It's 61%. A lot of 3 and 2s dropping as well. Or it's on the better ones even. Ooh. Well, I guess I just was like flexing that I get so much extra time with my Snorlax. I don't have that downtime in between rounds with my Snorlax deck, and then it happened. It's kind of bad. I guess like I could use this time to refill my water. That'd be kind of cool, right? That is refilling the water the play. Staying hydrated has to be the play, right? I was gonna say, does this thing have anything that they can do versus us? Because like, Mimikyu to go is pretty crazy, but I guess they can start flipping coins with the barrel. Might just be the play. All right. feel like y'all had the right idea. I should go refill my water, so be right back. Hi, I'm back. Oh yeah, we're big trolling. Snorlax, gotta have a great time. Anyway, yeah, we made it way too big. That's kind of cool though. I'm so cool. There we are. Oh, I suppose we can get rid of that. We can get back over a Limitless. Yes, it is time to... And I don't know what it's time for. We just gotta wait. Gotta, yeah. 50 matches left. Luckily, these rounds have been getting done pretty fast. At least not going the full duration. I say that now, and it's like this round's definitely going to time. It's time for something. Wait, is this who I think it is? I did not know that they played Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Is that who I think it is? Interesting. There's all sorts of interesting people playing today. I did not expect that though. Okay. Yeah, there's even Midas Fortnite. There was someone else with the last name Fortnite. What are the odds that two people with the last name Fortnite end up in the same tournaments? That's pretty crazy. Dang it, Hedrick lost. I cooked by the Roaring Moon. Dang. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad of a matchup. Oh, I guess they're not playing Manaphy, so if they pop off and get the hands, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. Makes sense, makes sense. This person like always plays Shadow Rider, and they still are playing Shadow Rider. How did we actually do against this? I know, right? I mean, I guess didn't bro just like drop out of the presidential campaign? So like, I guess now has time to play Pokemon, right? Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I would do that too. Like, why? Screw running for president. I can play late night on Wednesdays. No. 6-2-1, phase 2 cut, 5 more rounds, then top 8. Must be a career change. Bro's got the resources for sure. Needs power renew cards. True. That's why I'll never be a president. I can just play Pokemon cards. Thanks, Bugatti popping off 6-0. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. Any jank we like. We know the Arc Goo is like all the Arc piles tonight. Arc Lugia is popping off. Hey, Quad Burnett guy lost again. Rip. Oh man, the Arc pile. Man, I want Fusion Mew, guys, farming all the Arc piles. Stay away from me, Fusion Mew. Hopefully there's no more of those doing well. Ah, there's quite a few of them doing well. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. Please, no. Stay away from me. Why are you all on 4 and 2? Okay, good. You dropped. Thank you. I guess let's see how many Zards there are out of 4 and 2. Or potentially 4 and 2. There's potentially a lot of them. Is this person still playing... Oh, there's one person named Oscar's. Oh, no, that's a different Oscar, I think, who's playing like the Zard Aggron one time. It was close. Hey, you still got the dub though. I wonder how many Meteors there are tonight. It's like 4 Meteors actually. There's a Comfy in here. Let's see the one that's doing the best. There's no Meteor. There's one Switch. I mean, we're not facing that obviously, but. You're tired. I don't blame you. Being up for 36 hours straight is nuts. I'm feeling it, and I got like 5 hours of sleep yesterday. I'm a big overachiever. You still like didn't go negative. I wouldn't say the mission was a total failure. Yeah, we're back on our quest to see what Jank was doing well. Shadow Rider. Oh man. So if like we were to happen to face this Shadow Rider next rounds. Ooh, don't we like kind of lose? We have to trap the Lunatone. Yeah, we had to trap Lunatone. That's all we could do. Teammate? Shadow Rider in this economy is an interesting decision. Hey, but it's all right. Very interesting. Don't want to secure the bag? What bag are we securing? How does playing a couple more rounds secure a bag? It's only 3 more rounds. It's only like an hour and a half. Oh, I mean, Shadow Rider has some cool stuff it can do, but like, I still just, I don't get it. Okay. That can't be that hard. Not like being the top arc Drago player, right? Or why is Matthew 44 here coming for my crown? Bro's literally like trying to steal my dang you, Matthew 44. I had a nice little run there. The most underrated and overrated. It's a good question. It's really not that hard. You probably could drop and be the number. You already are the number 1. What are you talking about? You already have the bag. Bruh, this person like literally has not won a game with this deck, but still has played it 5 times. The most overrated deck in format, I think, is probably Miraidon. I don't think, like, it's a solid deck, but I don't think it really wins. It's like, and like the play rate has trended down too. Like, it's not like, so is it overrated anymore? I guess like a couple weeks ago it was probably overrated. It probably still is. I think Chin Pao is the most underrated deck in format. Like it does pretty well into like a lot of the big decks, like I mean Zartina, Gardevoir, Miraidon not so much, but like hey, Miraidon's been trending down. I could see Chin Pao having like it wouldn't be a total shocker if it got a top 8 this weekend. Jared Grimes getting top 8. I'm calling it now. Yeah. And like actually being good at Chin Pao is kind of a problem too. Like playing Chin Pao is a massive headache. Thing. There is a block at 501. Yeah, if I hit I wouldn't be fusion. Wait, oh, I didn't see the Yakumo. I was like, bro, hold up. Yeah. Arc Drago might be the future of Arc, because it like Arc doesn't get any new Vs, but like maybe we get some new dragons that are fun. we're talking. Hey, Thick Boy finally won a game with the deck. Wow, that's a huge moment in history. Gigas Relicanth is gonna be pretty cool. That will probably be. It makes it from a fringe deck to probably a meta deck. That's pretty good. Actually, having a one-hit threat's pretty good. This looks like, yeah, this looks interesting. We're building it like Tina, but we don't have Abyss Seeking, so I feel like this is probably, not even probably, I know, I can already know, I just can tell this is a massive pile. A very fun pile, but a very big pile. Only one room to play. Yeah, you got quite a few switches. I can see one of the Jets to like Tina. Yeah, Vacuum doesn't seem amazing. Rip. Fusion seems like it'd be pretty much impossible. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. What else we have? Snorlax? Fun. Oh, it hasn't instantly scooped to Zard. Oh, it's Bibzard with Devo and Evo. I guess. Um, hold up. I guess yeah. There's like not much that the Zard player can trap, or the Black player can trap. But like Mimikyu still is annoying. You're cooking. I don't know about that. It's something. It's at the very least it's a standard legal deck. That should count for something, right? I respect the hustle, but it's I don't I don't think that's it. Guardian Mirror lost to another deck. It's just glasses. Disappointing. I like it when there's like something that gets put in other that's like actually cool, not just like the glasses deck. Like that deck is neat, but it's kind of lost the wow, choked the 3-0 start. Hey, there's a 4 and 2. Oh, it's like another Lost Box deck. Like I put in the wrong category because there's no Sableye. That's like one of the most disappointing feelings. Like seeing a good other deck, and it's like, oh, this is just Lost Box. It's big sad. I feel like that's probably not possible. Like Lost Tina's kind of a pile, and it has Abyss Seeking, and we don't have that here. So I don't know how. I guess you could take out the paths. I guess you could make it more consistent if you really wanted to, but then it's like kind of less cool. Being Roxanne Path, take an extra turn sounds hilarious. How about is this bracket up here for like a Blocklex gamer hypothetically? Tina. Oh, I clicked on the same Tina twice. I'm special. Bright Moon. Actually, not an amazing bracket for the. Yeah, for a Tina play or for a Busted Wins works. Yeah, I guess that I will take that statement. That sounds like it's probably true. My follow-up question is, how often does it work? Speaking of, who knew? Arc Lugia was the sauce. Screw Arc Gigas, it's Arc Lugia. I kind of get it though. It's like similar, but you don't need the switches. Summoning Star is like, oh, Summoning Star actually could be a good V-Star power. Is there any like jank evolutions that you could play? Hold up. We gotta go to the advanced search. My secret weapon for finding jank. Stage 2 colorless. Format standard. Show 1 print per card. Any jank. We can't use you, Pidgeot. We might have to come back to this. Okay. The round's not up yet. There's a surprisingly bad selection. First Luna's neat. There's like nothing now. And if you could get Pidgeot, that'd be broken. There's not a lot. Probably not any of them that are like worth actually playing. Big sad. Well, I guess maybe the Staraptor. I guess how are you loading that up? More seriously, metagaming, Arc Lugia. Yeah. Lost Dialga was like, I remember like picking up Lost Dialga like when it like someone initially played it after Lost Origin came out, and it like looked so cool on paper, but like the like never worked. It was super fun though when it worked, but that initial list was a massive pile. We gotta find it though. It existed. I'm just it was here somewhere. I might have passed it. I'm blind. I probably passed it. I definitely passed it. Dang it. There it is. It's like right there at 15. I'm pretty sure it was like this one, right? I don't know. I played Cram in Lost City. I remember that. Yeah, this was it. That was the sauce. This was awesome. It had Saucer back then and that. It was so much better. Goofy deck though. That's why you want the Metal Saucer reprint. It all makes sense now. I get it. I'm hey, we got a Metang now. Maybe that's what it needs. TM Evo Metang. Exhaustion. Come on. Oh wow. Maybe it's a dispute over one of these ties. The block. Dang, 2 ties at like pretty scuffed records. Lots of 4-2s. Who knows? We could even be facing Casey. I don't know if I would like that really. I mean, we gotta face a team eventually, right? Like how we dodged it for like for like 22 straight rounds. I've been the most played deck all 3 times. Well, Metang's definitely better than Magnezone. Like, sure, it's less cards that you get to see, but doesn't it also put the cards at like the bottom of the deck that you don't get to that aren't energies? We're facing a Tina. And it's just you don't have to play Candy. So it's like it's a lot better. Alright, well, we did face a Tina this round. Let's see how this goes. Are they let's see, have they faced a block already? They've lost to a block. Are they are they an NPC then? Do they actually know how this matchup works? They've lost to a Lugia Arceus and and Snorlax. So I'm okay. I don't have high hopes, but yeah, we still have to win. Sorry's your auto win matchup. Okay, interesting. I'm learning. Energy Recycler was not a good idea. Hey, maybe the play is Lost Dialga Kyogre. Need a lesson to that like path combo and like Chronos KO Manaphy into Kyogre. Like 6 prizes. Yeah, just try to take 6 prizes before your opponent can say anything about it. Okay. I mean, they're not playing Iono, that's great. They're playing, I mean, the typical 5 switches. I mean, they're playing Manaphy, so that's good. No Spiritomb. But they're playing like, yeah, no Iono, no Spiritomb, playing Manaphy. So it's about typical. Should be going second, or going first, that's not great. I would be lying if I said that I have not played Lost Dialga Kyogre before. I've tried it. Yeah, there's probably a reason why it never made it out of it never made it anywhere. It never made it out of the kitchen. But it at one point existed on my PTCGO account. I haven't handled my heat. Like, give me a Lax instead of an Arven, and oh man, we're off to the races. That's okay. It'd be funny if I would have like kept track of all the random piles I've played that have never even made it onto the channel. I mean, hey, I found basics. Can I have please a prized Rotom? They gave us swapping Noivern for Altaria EX. I don't hate it in that deck. if it, in like that particular build. I don't like it in the in the regular build. Dude, what have these prizes been lately? Oh my goodness. What are the main flaws? Setting up. That might have been what probably had saucer back then. I think I put like 2 saucers or something. I thought that was like the play. Okay, they do know the matchup, but they did lose to a block. Interesting. They're not just benching a ton of Comfies. Or maybe they prize 4 Comfies. There goes a Tina V-Star. Fine, another pass. Do you want to put down some Comfies for me? No, I just wanted to shuffle the deck. Rip. He's drawing to 4 jet energies off this Abyss Seeker. I'd appreciate that. No. Double Comfy. Oh, Arven, Pog, let's go. We get to draw cards. This is actually not bad. We don't have Erika, so we can't force anything onto the bench. But it's fine. We're not just cooked. Arven top deck, clutch. Luckily, the Peonia's not prized this time. Dang, those are 3 useless cards. Come on. I didn't need to commit the Force Sealstone. I'm goofy. Dang, they're not bricking with Tina. How is that fair? It's alright. Lost some good cards. 6 Pokemon in the Lost Zone. That feels pretty good. Nest Ball fail, probably. Or if you want to put down Comfy, Erika wouldn't even work. They put everything in the Lost Zone. All right, it's gonna be Manaphy and the Sableye here. Wow, they have 4 Comfies in the Lost Zone though. Oh my goodness, sisters. Hey, all 3 of those are great finds. Couple energies too. Let's go ahead and get down another Lax. Let's press instant charge. Hey, what does bro gotta do to get some good cards? These are not good ones. Alright. Yeah, that new supporter, like Airy or whatever, it's called, like, lets you look at your opponent's hands and lets you discard that. That'd be so broken right now, because I'm sure they're sitting on several switches. I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, both Erikas are in the prize cards. Maybe I force for the Peonia. Do I care? Nah, we don't care. Let's do this though. We can. I really should not have dropped the Force Sealstone. I really should have waited. Yeah, I know. Like the. Yeah, that is actually a cool bug. Rare a PTCG live dub. Shred. Okay. I hit 5 supporters. And somehow none of them are good. I don't even have like cards I want a Peonia away. Okay, let's just play the Arven. You can find a gear. You can find that. Yeah, Peonia's in there. Okay, instant charge. We have all the cards for the Radzard combo. Attaching for his Sealstone though was not so smart. Alright. Yeah. What if we do this and just like bait them? Maybe that's too obvious. Maybe they'll know what we're up to then. Peonia's still hiding. You don't have to be afraid, Peonia. It's like okay. Sisters. Here, I mean that's a good card they could find off of Iono. I guess we popped the Forest Sealstone, right? Huh. Forest Sealstone. Get the Beach Court. For the pivot, like we could put down Mimikyu. Have a pivot ready to go. Give them the sad face. They think that we messed up. Yeah, give them the angry emoji. Playing the mind games here. And then we you know what? I don't need any more cards in my hands. Let's pass. I mean, you're right, but Erika's are in the prizes and Peonia's being goofy and hiding. Come on. They evolved. Okay. You're telling me there's a chance. We've lined it up how we want to. This is... Okay. We have to find, like, basically Klara off the other side of this. Beach Court. The Radzard. The Choice Belt. The Fire Energy. Play the Pokégear. You know what? Do not need Avery. Nah, Penny's probably... No, Penny could be a switch. Let's go. let's do this. Draw a brick hands. Yo, that could be Klara. Combustion Blast. Knockout. Oh man, my heart's beating so fast right now. We did prize a card, didn't we? Hey, we found an Erika. Come on, you drew 2 bad cards. You played it like your courses already. No! Hey, that's not cool. They drew a brick. It's fine. No, I want Klara off the other side of this Iono so I can reuse the Radzard. I didn't want it before the Iono because then it gets put to the bottom. Please have just drawn 3 dead cards. I mean, they lost in a lot of their Pokemon. They didn't keep a path. Little Sableye. Okay. No, I benched the Mimikyu! Oh, it's so bad! No! Oh, man. Because there it is. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, they had nothing. Yeah. Bro, we were so close. They had, like, basically nothing. Man. That hurts. Okay, it's not over yet. Well, no, it is kind of over. Because I, you know, I can't ever get the... Look, I have, like, top deck Fire Energy, then, like, top deck Zard. I just get to do everything perfect. Literally, they have Rope. They just win with Escape. You're right, I should have. Yeah, I threw that. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, because if I penny, well, no, it still doesn't work. I guess, like, I would have to find the Switch cards. Dang it. So I penny the Mimikyu, I should have done that. I should have pennied the Mimikyu. They hit me for one. They hit my lax for 160. And then I have to get the Zard back. Like, I have to play Klara to get the Zard back. And basically hope that they I basically have to hope that well, no, it doesn't work because there's still always something damage on the bench. I can't heal a Snorlax and get what's it called, Radzard at this PAL in the same turn. Because if there's a damage lacked on the bench, Sableye just wins. Yo, yeah, you're right. I mean, then they could have played the Roxanne and stuff and could have found their other V-Star. But I didn't have, like, Boss in hands. I would have to have top-decked Boss or Catcher. Well, no, I couldn't have top-decked because I would need something to move that Snorlax. And I would, yeah, I don't play Rogue. Yeah, I had Super Rod, but then I have to draw into the Radzard cards. It's gonna take too many turns. Think that all of this worked. So the plan does work. They just can't draw the nuts off of Iono. They just can't just have it. If they just draw just like Roxanne, Path, Jet, Energy, Switch, like they lost in so many Pokemon. Dang it. Well, that's probably gonna end our run here. Dang it. So it does work against Tina. Like that was what I was like. That's what I was concerned about. It just like it doesn't guarantee the win. But it like still almost won, and they knew it was coming with the open list. I take Boss KO. They still have Star Requiem. Yeah, obviously in hindsight, if I would have known, they would have drawn the nuts off of Iono. But I don't think I necessarily made the wrong play. I just they hit Colress, then hit Sableye and Psychic Energy. That's what sucked. Because if it's just Cram, if it's Comfey, if it's Manaphy, like literally Sableye is the only Pokemon that saves them. Like we had Klara Stadium Bounce Pivot. So like we had it like everything lined up. They just don't find Sableye, like literally anybody else. Even like another Tina, they were like down 3 gates. It would have been tough to power up. And we probably could have Radzarded again. Dang, I'm kind of bummed now. That's so sad. But we probably cannot make. Well, what's my resistance? Not. Dang, I can't believe I'm this Lugia guy's only loss. Well, they still have the Jet Energy. Yeah. I guess like it was kind of silly because like they lost on most of their stuff. I guess they could have just drawn Manaphy and not wanted to bench it. If like that's because they jet back into the Tina Shred again, and then I can like maybe run them out of switches. It's like it's scuffed. But I think the only way I had a chance to win is if Erika hit after they had the Sableye off of the Iono to 2. It's crazy that in their massive hand, like they like didn't have like yeah, usually with Abyssik and Chorus, you're keeping all the good cards, putting the bad cards in the lost zone. But they didn't have everything, but I guess their deck was still fairly large. Dang, I'm very sad. That nearly worked. And my resistance is pretty bad. Let me see if like other late nights similar size if a 6 and 3s made it. 274. Anyone? Okay, this is 275. 16. Well, no. maybe actually, you know what? A few of them made it, and some of them are gonna drop and whatnot. There's 2 rounds left. Let's just give it a go. We'll see. But like we know that it works in open list, so that feels good. Scratch Bast, oof. Because some of these 5 and 2s will, or 5 and 3s will probably drop. And maybe, just maybe, there's a way that we can sneak in. Because that one that was a while back. I mean, my resistance probably would not land me in there as things stand, but who knows what. I've sat down here and played 7 rounds. I can play at least 1 more. I guess if the trend continues, we win 2, lose 2, win 2. But my my resistance is kind of slipping. Yeah, there's zero. There's 0 chance. Dang, that was almost awesome. Yeah, but they only had a. And who knows, they could have had their other course in their massive hands prior to the Iono. With every cross switcher, dang. The matchup seemed like it'd be pretty good, but I guess path can be annoying. Oh. I mean, we faced 3 bad matchups and only like 1 super easy matchup in 7 rounds is kind of disappointing. Like everything else is not a good matchup. Oh yeah, Prizing Grenade is always not great. It's crazy that like, yeah, we prized 2 Erika, so we couldn't even go for the couldn't even go for that win con, which actually turned out to be okay. And they lost their first 8 lost zones, 7 of them were Pokemon. Yeah, even if we did have Erika, like we played that Sisters at one time, and Manaphy was in there, so I didn't have it in hands. I'm really thinking about, I have a best of 1 league challenge. I don't know if I play the fire stuff. I have a. Hey, nice, Casey. That's awesome. I don't know if I like the fire stuff is worth it because it's not like a ton of. Or there's a couple people who sometimes play Tina, but I know there's gonna be a Mew or 2. So I don't know if I can fit the fire stuff and like Yakumo Tomb. I don't think the space exists. Yeah. Might just go like cut the Chi-Yu for crab water and then basically just pick up my cards if I face a local playing Tina. But I'm happy that it works. Like it's not just totally wasted cards. So at 7-0 we have Tina and Argyle. I wonder if the man, if this person could win again and be like in phase 2 with that. How they beaten all those Tinas and stuff? That's crazy. Always an interesting experience. Online tournaments. Yeah, maybe there's a couple 5-2 drops too, and yeah, we got this for sure. The first late night that I ever won, I did go in at 6-3. I didn't even expect it to happen. It's way back in the day. Definitely not 2023, or was it? pretty sure it's April 2022. I think. Yeah. But yeah, I went in at 6-3. How big was the one back then? Hey, it was smaller. But only like 2 made it in, I think. It was kind of crazy. Oh no, a lot more than 2. Never mind. My memory sucks. My nice. Best record is as good as your worst record. You beat another moon, Casey? Oh, nice. That's pretty clean. I don't know what I have to do to face a Zard, but these last 2 tournaments, I haven't hit a single Zard. Hey, what is it with? No, I hit one yesterday with the Insta Scooped. What's with me facing weird stuff the last few days? I think like a semi-normal matchups spread tournament. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Wow. That is incredible. 6-1 with this. Of all the jank I've seen on Limitless, I mean, wow, this might be the biggest and best. the biggest pile doing the best. You see more normal decks like Arclugia. True. Yeah, you are correct, actually. Watch, now that I like complained, like I want to face Tina, please. I'm gonna face another Tina next round. And the round after that. Or can I say face like a Zard, please? Please and thank you. Or if there's even a gamer playing block. That'd be kind of neat. Yo, is that someone playing their second lax in a row? Dang. Don't really want to tie again. four to keep your dignity. All right, sounds good. I mean, there's probably a chance you would get a no-show, right? It's at 3 and 4. That'd be one way to boost the win percentage. Dang, this person. Oh, I thought that person started like 3-0 or something. I know, right? I mean, it is Bibzard, so maybe tying a second time to it would be pretty hilarious. Like knock them both out of contention. There's quite a few Zards still playing here. This person's playing the Minior. So they probably like 9 fires as well. Where'd they find space? Oh, they're just not playing Counter Catcher? They're playing 2 Arvens? Dang. Oh yeah, I had to cut an Ultra Ball for fire energy. How's this person won 5 games? Wow. You're raging over Nah, maybe that's the actual truth though. The deck's just not good. It's not as bad as a United Wings. What's the lowest win rate deck? Well, Fable 15%. Wow. Its best finish is 2 and 5. It's like this one person who plays it every single time. Man, it'd be epic to have like a clean sweep of the leaderboard. This is certainly a list. Got that potion technology. Interesting. Single-handedly raised the alligator. Hey, You're not having too much of competition. Very sad Arc Drago is not the highest win rate deck. Actually, hold up. Dondozo is, never mind. Dondozo. Nice. Maybe this is the sauce. This is what we should have played tonight. Busted Dondozo list. 1-2 games has got to be pretty good. You're right. Alright, 1 minute. I wish like the one time we actually had that, like we had that good rounding a deck out. But like, it kind of feels, kind of bad because there's no top cut. It just feels a lot less impressive. It feels, yeah. The worst would be no shows or no show or an instant scoop at a 4-3, but it definitely could happen. Bro's gonna tie again. Tying at 3, what's more cringe? Tying 2 games in a row or tying at 3-3? I guess tying 2 times in a row at 3-2-1. Pretty silly. Being 3-1-3 with a block's also pretty elite. Also, you're asking for it. If you're not playing Crab or Chi-Yu, you're asking for it. Would be funny if Bro won and then we could have faced him again. Block did once have a pretty good win rate, but it's since fallen. Dang, I was gonna see if any of the Blocklax gamers. Dang, they all won. That was not supposed to happen, right? Fire Goldfish is OP. It's a pretty cool deck. I guess the one thing that like playing this specific list in best of 1 is like you get bopped 1 game by the Radzard and there's no going to game 2 and figuring out how to beat it. I guess also though, like we're against Miraidon, we lose the flip and we get donked. And we can't come back from that. But also probably if it's best of 3, the best we I get it anyway as a tie. I don't know. Is that a 1 table tie? They did. Oh my goodness. Both of the silly tables tied. Next round is up. Oh, this person's Uncle Dengo, right? Oh, they're playing the Milotic, Melodic, whatever, and Manaphy. And no Cologne. I guess they do have stuff that can hit through Mimikyu. And they checked in. Wonderful. Did he face another one? Alright, cool. Yeah, this looks like throw Mimikyu in the active spot early. We spam Erika's and then we hit the Manaphy and we win. Right? Good. And then most of the 5-3s drop. But there's an absurd amount of ties. 1 Iono 2 stop 3 Rod. Stop seems like it could be pretty interesting. I think when I tried it, when I tried like the Kyogre Dialga, I was playing Pokestop. It was pretty goofy. Dang, all my friends are way higher ranked though. Maybe the play is ladder instead of grinding online tournaments. Back in the day I did both. I just like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to get motivated to play ladder. Like if I have a finite amount of time I can use for fun stuff, I don't know. My definition of fun isn't grind ladder. I'll do it though occasionally. What's up, Clinton? The Sidney EX. Oh my goodness. Cool, we get to go second. And like ladder is just like such a dumpster fire. Like you're gonna face all sorts of crazy jank. And it's like sometimes not even a great use of your time. Yeah. Not always. Yeah, I get it though. Like you can get grab up in Radzard 3 times today. You can get good matches on ladder. It's just like super unreliable. Like half the time when you play block on ladders, people who like slow play against you or people who just insta scoop because they don't want to deal with playing against block. It's like not even good practice. They open Ninja. I guess they kind of have to get Ninja on the board anyway, right? Okay. That's Arven. Pass. Sealstone. Rotom's in there. Snorlaxes are in there. This is wonderful. So now we can get down the... We can get this Radiant Greninja locked right at the beginning. It's pretty good. Do they play any Ionos? Or are they just Roxanne? A lot of these Golden Golas tend to be. Yeah, just Roxanne. So we can hold everything. We can be all kinds of patients. The Kaboom Claydol reduces Pokemon to 10 HP. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth the space, but it's an interesting thought. Because there's also Eradicate that from a Pokemon Go that does something similar. Alright. Switcher's knocking out my Rotom. Turn 2. Bruh. That's kind of nuts. Focus Thought. Imagine though they like did all this, they don't even have 4 energies. I guess they technically need 5. They dropped the Pokestop just to worker it away? Man, that's so wasteful. Bro, what? What? Let's see. I don't even know why I did that. Okay. 2 SERs works with me. Maybe could have gone back into the Mimikyu actually. Well, I'll put it on the bench. I mean, they could ninja it. It's okay. Stop Dialga seems problematic. A good kind of problematic? Or a bad problematic? Gimme. So, what kind? Are they playing all the retrievers and stuff? 2 more SERs. A Rod. Got rid of the Packy V-Star. Yo, that's kind of spicy. You don't want the more Moonlight Shurikens? Alright. They have the 1 energy retrieval, 4 SERs, and a Super Rod, but we destroyed 2 of their SERs. Scissors is pretty good against Goldenko. it's pretty cracked. Oh no! Focus stop. Busted stop. Stop clutching. Okay. We're gonna see a little make it rain happen here. Oh, coin bonus first. Can't forget the coin bonus. Alright. Down goes Snorlax. And they do play boss's orders too, so we still have 2 gusts left. I guess if we could hit 1 switcher, that'd be pretty nasty. do I start pressing Pokestop to find Counter Catch? Nah. Ooh. This seems fun. Yeah, that seems pretty fun. There we go. Phoebus. There we go. And then if they want to commit energies to that, like, they're gonna eventually run out. Like, how much? Like, my Lotus attack takes 3, right? I didn't even look. It was already in their hands. I didn't even look. 2. And then flip some coins. Oh. Okay. I guess there was 4. Only a 13 card deck though, and they've taken only the 1 prize card. They're gonna boss the Rotom and knock it out though, probably. Yeah, makes sense. That's 4 more of them energies. They just got the 1 SER and the Rod left. So I think we push the Mimikyu up there. And Counter Catcher is pretty interesting. Let's just go ahead and play Misfortune Sisters. The letter isn't really a whole lot. I'll still pitch it. Okay. I don't really care if they want to if they want to press Beach Courts or Pokestop. It's fine with me. Nice hits, thank you. I'm very proud of it too. They're loading. I probably should go Arven for the charm. I was hoping to hit the Super Rod or the last superior. They dropped the Palkia. That's something we can trap. Another Irida. I guess they can, yeah, secure that last superior. Okay. Well, that's basically it for their energy recovery. Okay. And yeah, that's literally it for the energy recovery. I guess they do have the cross switchers, the switch, so we're working our way here. Let's do that. Get that and that. I think we can wait 1 turn to play the Counter Catcher. Seems fine. I think we can just pass. Like, Cross Switcher finds them 1, and we basically just have to deny Moonlight Shuriken from taking prizes. And then we got pennies. Gotta find a judge for tomorrow. I mean, you could always ask in the Discord. I know, like, yeah, I don't know if anyone would be willing to, but you can. I guess you'd always ask. I don't mind. Stop. Wow. They just like put their Palkia V-Star back in and just like, yeah, let's rip the Pokestop. It's getting close to a Chi-Yu time. Actually. Oh, they're probably gonna KO the Radzard. Hey, that's not a bad play. Alright, I see you. I mean, hey, there might be some people. So I gotta I gotta make this work for 2 more turns. Yo, the Beach Court or yeah, it's pretty nuts. Top deck. Sisters could be the play later, not right now. Penny up the Mimikyu. Okay, Beach Courts, Retreats, Charm, this is kind of sketch. I guess that they don't have any gust left, so we can like pull up this guy. Right. Okay, we can. I don't know if we really need to. Like Pidgeot needs to find anything though. Pass it on over. They still got plenty of energies. 11. They still have like, yeah, 6 left in the star portal. If you get to work it right down there. They don't have a ton of time though. Well, there's that. Hey. Bro, Cyllene loves to be in the prize cards. I don't get it. But it's gonna take them at least 2 attachments onto the Dengo to I guess I need to shuffle back in the Pidgeot because they're down all their switchers and their only boss. So we gotta catch on the bench for the Forest Seal synergy and the pivot. Okay. Right, just like stall again for another turn. Oh, the coin toss though goes pretty hard potentially. No, imagine they like, oh, but they can just go attach retreat. No, they can't do that. Imagine they coin toss me next turn. Yes, this is fine. I want to keep that for the Forest Seal thing maybe. Yeah, I guess we can bench it. There's no downside. They're on 4 switcher and the boss. Yeah, might as well. My hand's looking kind of rough. Oh, okay. We just need a last one. Yeah, this is fine. As long as coin toss doesn't hit them 6 heads here. That'd be crazy. Don't do me like that. Alright, good. That is great. We definitely do not play the Avery. They can't ever take 2 prizes next turn. There's no Pal Pad, so yeah, we just instant charge, and Chiyu wins us the game next turn. Turns out Mimic, like, yeah, you can hit like 10 heads in a row. Or not. Oh man, that would be pretty cool to see like a coin toss pop off like that. I'm pretty sure that Chiyu's in deck. Awesome. Mew? Wait, what? Which Mew are we talking about? The Mew EX. I was like EXC. I was like, what? Oh yeah, Mew EX. I mean, it could be pretty cool. Yay, we won. Broken deck. Like, well, Dengo matches. I feel comfortable facing that every single round. Yeah, and that. Like, keep playing Goldengo. I'm very happy with that matchup. You save attachments. I guess, I mean, it's another alternate attacker. You don't have too many of those in that list. Okay. What's the resistance looking like? 56%? Hopefully my opponents stay winning. Yeah, please win. Dang it. Why'd you stop winning? Thank you for winning. Okay. I mean, 6 and 3 would still be pretty cool. It's okay, fuse me. I was dang, goes from the 3 and 2 all the way to 6-2. All right. Hey, we were only table 26. Is our mainly for the team matchup? Yeah, pretty much exclusively for the team matchup. But we almost beat it last round. But my opponent hit Chorus off of the Iono to 2. And found Sableye and a Psychic Energy off of that. That is kind of scary. I've been there with like a rogue deck where like it doesn't make any sense for it to be good, but like you put enough time into it, and, like sort of has some sort of like niche matchups that it wins, and it's just like not a good deck, but you like feel like it should be better. You're like super biased into wanting it to be good. I can help you out though. Lost Dialga ain't it. Dang, the Lugia arc finally lost. Ooh, 4-4. That is tough. That is big stuff. Dang, I was literally the bottom table. I'm not trying to discredit you or anything. Can't be that bad. I mean, sure. Sure. I don't know. Technically 3-4. 1 no-show. No-shows don't count. But how is bro? Wait, bro's 1-7? It's like dude was showing up the last few rounds, just like losing. Actually, wow. That takes kind of commitment. Tier 3. It's equal to Entei Valiant? I don't know about that. Hey, what's up, Zork? We're chilling. The block hasn't treated me the best today, but it's alright. You're telling me I'm not saying like matchup. I'm saying that like you're telling me that it's better than Lugia, Cloth, Entei Valiant, like other decks I would consider tier 3, like Arctina. I don't know about that. Let's not get okay. We should go by the best metric of them all to determine a deck's viability. Now let's see what matchup it actually wins against. I mean, I know right where to find it. We flip the win percentage downward. You have a 0% matchup into Tina. That seems pretty bad. Oh, but you do 100-0 Mew. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. You have such a polarizing matchup spread here. You have so many 100-0s. Wow. You auto-win Reggies? That is big stuff. Ooh, but do they kind of slightly unfavored Goldengo matchup? I'm really surprised by the lack of 50-50s here. Like, I mean, 0% into Charizard and Tina. But taking 100% of them a Rhydon, like, maybe it's worth. I don't know. There's some interesting data here for sure. Yeah. There's certainly some data there for sure. Let's check out another comparable deck. Let's check out Clefable. Dang, this deck has pretty this is the match was not it's not polarizing. It's just awful. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. You said Devo? Yeah. Just fix all your problems. Add Devo. Yeah, Devo fixes all your problems. Would not surprise me if the top Zard player has put Radiant Charizard back in their deck as a late game attacker does not get shut off by a Devo endgame. Oh, true. That might be the sauce. Maybe that's the missing piece. Devo fixes all the problems in this world. Inflation? Let's use a team's evolution on it. Oh man, I gotta get Arc Drago back to the highest win rate, Zach. It was there for one shining moment, but then all these other Timmies started playing the deck. And I mean, like Matthew 44 is like solid with the deck for sure, but like too many Timmys. Like tonight, got absolutely griefed. Like, can I ban Timmys from going 1-7 with my deck? 12%. Like, bruh. What did they lose to? How did they lose to it? Or how did you lose to Zard? Okay, you missed 2 rounds, so those are fake losses. How do you lose to Arc, Tina, and Zard? The rest are excusable. Seems busted if you can pull it off. I'm very disappointed that people would like grief my win percentage like that. Wow. What if we face the Shadow Rider next round? That'd be kind of spicy. There's a 6-1 drop. The sad part is they make it into phase 2 before we do. That is big sad. Like, come on, dude. If you have zero intention of finishing this tournament, come on. You're just stealing a not day 2, but phase 2 spot. Dang, you're changing your deck this soon? I think if you'd practice stall, like, that doesn't seem like a bad play. What's the sauce for a Charlotte? Huh? Let's see. Sablezard? Block? Block? T-Pal. Okay, sounds good. Tina's not a bad play. Wow, that's kind of a depressing run from 4-0 to 4-3. Man, bro lost. You're supposed to carry my resistance. I'm very surprised that I was their only loss prior to that. That they now have a better record than I do. Bro is goated out of Lugia. Bug Trio's the sauce. True. I nearly forgot about that. Bug Trio is elite gaming. So did our oh man, did the Arc Gudra drop? No, not yet. The Arc Piles though, they're popping off. the Arc Piles though. Yeah, finally getting beat up by Tina. Yeah, Tina getting its way with the Arc Piles this round. It's just the block Lexes. Ban all the block Lex players aside from me. And the ones not playing crap. You can ban the other ones. Yeah, that Lost Box deck you put for San Antonio was a mess. Oh, Nazard got you? Dang. Well, they're playing the Devo. Let's see, where is it? Gosh, why can I not find things? There it is. Oh, it's this. How'd they set up? It's this scuffed pile. How? How is this person 611? Oh my goodness, there's just so much wrong. The more you look at the list, the worse it gets. The worse it gets. I can't even speak English. Really didn't want to lose the stall. I switch, rope, and Meteor. And 9 fires. Wow. They must be a very skilled player. Either extremely skilled or extremely lucky, or maybe a little bit of both. Oh shoot. Dang. It'd be kind of fitting to like play a Tina last round. I know, right? Well, that's certainly a Charizard EX deck. That would certainly count as a Charizard deck. Block versus Dawn. Does this? Okay, this person This person is skilled at tying. Guard, you to perfectly bookend your matchups. Oh, so there's some symmetry here. Oh yeah, not quite like symmetrical, but true. Imagine like we played that last round. That'd be I wouldn't like that. Well, it'd be okay. It'd be fine. Are there other Gardevoirs that are 5 and 3? No, not you. Not even you either. Shadow Riders is popping off like that. Yeah, you couldn't even face a Guardy. That's sad. No, the deck wouldn't set up, so it would lose. It just would not work. Dang, if this person is 5, like they seriously need to be investigated for slow playing. If you're 503, that's a odd coincidence. Against 3 stalls, you've tied them all. I mean, there are 3 Ionos in here. Oh, true. Dang. Only one Pokemon that they can really trap. There's no future capsule, so pretty free for the Block Lax player. And Kuz is 6 and 2. Okay. Come on, tie to the 503. Make it into, imagine making it into phase 2 of a late night at 504. That is that'd be so cringe. There's like a lot of Zard near the top, right? I guess it's like a mix of about like everything. Not really, like Tina dominated yesterday, but there really isn't like a dominant deck. I guess it would be Tina. Little Zard though. Yeah. That'd be goated. I don't know about that. 504 life goals to go 504 in an online tournament. I wonder if I don't know, I'd be pretty sus over this person. Oh man, I was wondering if we could face that person 2 nights in a row, but not gonna happen. Wouldn't it be okay? So the last 2 days, I've finished the tournament facing the block mirror. Will it happen again? Are there any block mirrors out of 5 and 3, or any other blocks at 5 and 3? Yes, there's one. Bro is playing the water energy. That one's 6 and 2. I guess we could get. I mean, they're playing energies, but it's like possible. Oh, that's kind of a funny joke, huh? Last name is it is Ty. That that feels like they were accurately named. Wow. Nuts. But hey, they'll pair against this. Oh, it got immediately turned off. Okay, please. Oh, it immediately got reversed. So judge call is going on. Would not surprise me if that person on the right there was slow playing. Definitely cooking. Tina Haynes is definitely the better deck. Come on. Think about it. If you were that win percentage with Tina, just like you put like double the games and you've less losses. That seems better to me. Stats lie. Man, imagine rolling up to Charlotte with lost Dialga. That feels like kind of a throw. Man, not how I would use a regional up on. Says the guy who was gonna play Cloth at San Antonio. Nice. It's okay. Wow. Judge call goes like crazy. Oh, that's kind of cool. You hit the deck list. There's a little 3 there for the tie, and then nope. Psych. You're almost making it work. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a great experience. Going I don't know. I feel like the likelihood of making day 2 with lost DL guys to be incredibly low. What was the most sad part to me was that the Cloth who was on the stream against Azul, like basically had not. I guess like I don't know. I was like kind of biased because like I played so much of that Zard matchup, and like actually knew the counterplay if the person attacked with Pidgeot. But like the dude like had no idea what the game plan was once Azul started swinging with the Pidgeot. And he's like 601 on stream. Like I feel like I could have done that good. But, oh wow. Another Tina. Let's try again. Radzard take 2. Recently happened though. What happened? Oh. Yeah, but not Path Roxanne. Hold up. This is not, and this is also pre-Iron Hands. It literally almost worked against the last Tina we faced, except they drew Colress into Sableye Psychic Energy off of the Colress. It was big sad. They're playing the Manaphy. But they're playing Fort Jet. Well, it looks like the John Ing list. Like last formats, like pre-Iron Hands, like when Lugia's everywhere, like hey, Dialga probably has a couple more okay matchups. But come on now. No showing. Fraudulent record. That just remember, Moon, that record's really 3 and 4. Hey, my opponent being kind of bossy, saying send me invite. Like, alright, come on, bro. Like, why can't you send the invite? That's kind of lazy. See, there we go. They told me to send the invite, but they got the invite. They're the ones being fraudulent. Wow. 3-4 goated. Exactly. Dialga hands. Surely, like taking 2 parts of two powerful attacks, smash them together. Surely it's not bad, right? Like, probably need like 7 Mirage Gates to power them all up, but it could work. Surely, right? Dang, we lost the flip again. My coin flip luck today's been big. No, it's been big sad. It's not been going so great. Come on. Bro, I've literally opened Radzard like this would be like the 4th time. Or not. We'll open the Pidgeot instead. Not a great hands. I think we gear first and see what that finds us. Oh my goodness, the double Raihan Dialga hands. Thought you were trying to make the deck not a pile. Open Tina. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm going first. I'm like thinking about like playing the game if I'm going second. I wrote him in there. I guess we know right where the Radzard is. There's a fire, there's the choice belts, And there are both Iono's, Klara, all the good cards. Yeah, alright. So not a total fraudulent record, Moon. Okay. Only one fraudulent win. There you go. Does this person know how to beat us? I mean, it's just taking 20 seconds for action. That could work. I think that could work. Oh, I think they do know how to beat us. That's not great. Maybe not. They don't know how to play against us. Dang, man, they just drew other battle VIPs. Oh, well, this is not gonna be a real Tina game. They don't even know what to do. Come on, jetpack into the Comfy. Come on. Oh, darn it. I was hopeful. They opened Lone Tina, Lost Zone Ball Search cards. Dang it, that's depressing. But I should just be able to beat this. I'm trying to spit my Pidgeot. And the beach court would be a pretty the opponent is an NPC, yeah. There's a gate. Go ahead, spend another switch to cram this turn. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go! 2 switches just to use Cramorant. Broken deck, broken player. My goodness. Take it. I mean, this should be a fairly simple and easy dub. But it's not one I'm thrilled about. I'd rather play a real game. So it's okay. We haven't won yet. They haven't used any jet energies up. Only just 2 switches. It could have been a no-show. What do we have to complain about? True. They might. They're evolving their Tinas. They have no idea what to do. I mean, it doesn't matter because like I don't have a ton of laxes down, so we might lose? Question mark. This is kind of bad. Oh my goodness. Can we just run them out of energies? Like they've already lost zone 1. Reading your own cards is a little difficult. Bro, they're gonna run out of energies. Why are they throwing? They're benching Comfies, switching between Comfies. When you just go like one. Hey, actually, wait, they evolved one guy, but like, oh, hold up, I don't want to do that. Maybe they're stream sniping, and I've heard me critiquing their quality of play, and like, oh no, Alloutblitzle's criticizing me. I better fix my better change my ways. And they did. I'm very happy for them. I have to like literally Star Alchemy for an Artazon. This is sad. I don't know why I attached that Bravery Charm truthfully. I promise I'm not total garbage at a Pokemon. Boss's orders. So let's bring up this one. And let's press instant charge. I know they lost their rope. If they spent 3 switches and a rod and have not taken a prize yet. This is sad. Hey, there's a path. Come on. Skate. Okay, we're cooking. Shred incoming. This poor Snorlax. Actually, probably should have pulled this guy up, but hey, they used a thing up, right? They used up one of their jet energies. Oh yeah, that's they would they'd probably be a cooking with that. And they're getting rid of paths, which I'm very happy about. I can kind of stabilize a little bit here. Sidney would be pretty hype right now. Like a Sidney counter catcher play. You know Sidney's in there. Unfortunately had to pop for a seal so just so we like didn't get wrecked. Sisters sounds funny. Okay. Alright, go ahead. Load up for the Lost Impact, I dare you. I guess I could Requiem. Maybe that was bad. And whatever. Being bad is fun. Being fun is bad, I don't know. Yeah, I probably should not have done that, but it's okay. I just thought it would be hilarious. It seemed funny, chat. Actually, I might still lose. That's just like how bad Tina is. It's okay. They're going to continue to act like an NPC. Only 9 in the Lost Zone. So they can't Chorus and Requiem at the same turn. And we're like almost getting to the point where we can pick up the Rotom. My board is stable enough. They can't play that. They can't play Roxanne ever. Still could be a Radzard kind of game. If they just spend all their like gates and energies and stuff, like we could just use Radzard to clear like the remaining energies off of the board. They just drop us. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we have anything in deck. Just the Mimikyu. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's get one of them. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's press instant charge. We keep drawing cards and somehow they keep being cards that aren't great. Might be, depending on the results of this gear, we might be picking up this Rotom. I just still feel like my hand's kind of mid to do that. Sidney would be clutch. I mean, but maybe not though, because like they're sort of acting like an NPC, so maybe they would maybe they would not. Maybe like would they just instantly drop the jet energies? Like, or are they slow playing now? Have they realized the faults of their ways and are resorted to slow play? Don't do that, opponent. Oh, Sidney, let's take a quick peek. Hey, they have a Switch in that hand. They have a boss and a chorus. They decided that they did not want to do anything else. They decided that they had enough of this using up Switch stuff. Okay. They don't want to go Switch, boss, lost impacts, and knock out my Rotom? I find that pretty disappointing. Dang. Like, they still have 3 Jets and 2 Switches to take 5 prizes. Like, it still could line up. That's the hilarious part. It's like they still can win this game, and they've played it very silly. They've wasted 3 Switches. Come on, dude. Like, I know what cards you have in hand. Like, you have cards you can play. I guess maybe that's what the... Oh. They DC'd. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no. Okay, well apparently they don't. Apparently they after I reported the win, they said hello question mark. This could get interesting. We have the screenshot in there. Call a judge if you want. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I should probably up. I don't know how that's a bruh. I mean, hey, maybe they're just upset that they disconnected. It's weird that they don't say anything until after. Until after I report the game as a win. Whatever. Alright, well. True. It's just like weird that like they didn't say anything until I reported the game as a win. Like I feel like if your game froze or my game, like my side froze, you'd be like, hey dude, you're not doing anything, or my game's stuck. And then they also reported it as a loss too. They yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go the 504. Yo, this person is playing kind of a spicy lost box list. 504. The 504 is pretty impressive. Dang, the 513 though couldn't get the ID. They clearly must not be too upset about it. They haven't called a judge or anything. So, yeah. Not not that big of a deal. Hey, that was table 18. Maybe we cannot get in there then. Well, what's my opponent's win percentage look like? Oh dang, we have to jump up 18 places. I don't know. I mean, hey, we'll jump ahead of a lot of these people that dropped. Maybe it's possible then. Yeah, okay, they're just gone. That is very interesting. They probably either like thought they were doing some like sort of advanced strat by like waiting the timer out every single turn and like DC'd or gave him the loss eventually. You got distracted, rip. Yeah, it will be close. I'm not super optimistic, but yeah. Oh. It kind of sucks that like this person went 6-1 drop. And they're gonna make it in probably because their resistance is pretty good. And like they're gonna make it in, but like they can't play. Or they're not gonna play. Like they won't get paired, I mean. Hopefully my bonus one? Tie? Well, better than a loss, I guess. Okay, a couple IDs. Yeah, that's about it for all my opponents that are still going. And that'll be a slight boost. Worth it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, got 12 minutes. Well, 9-0 phase 1 with Tina. Playing a loss of vacuum, interestingly enough. Never been much of a fan of vacuum in my Tina decks, but I guess it's not that bad. There's a lot worse cards that people play in Tina. I like the fourth path more. But it's fine. Kind of funny, like everyone's on one Sableye now. Like I haven't seen a list for the 2 Sableyes in a minute. Actually, not as many like IDs as usual. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. So let's see. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So actually like 8 that make it in. Assuming that there's no goofy ties or anything. Maybe. There's a chance, but unfortunately these people that like lost their win it in are just they're gonna have a lot better resistance than mine. That's why you don't lose early, chat. You try to lose later in the tournament. losing early sucks. And not I can't believe we didn't face a single Zard. Like really only face like 2 really easy matchups out of 9 rounds. Tina is the hardest Lost Box deck to play, probably. Yeah, because like maybe some of the older like Lost Box decks just aren't very good right now. So I guess they maybe technically could be harder, but yeah, I guess Tina's probably it. Definitely not Sablezard. Definitely not the Glasses deck. I guess for me like the Tord Pile deck is probably pretty hard to play. Like Kyogre's not exactly easy to play. But to play Tina at max capacity is pretty difficult. Alright, chat. What do you think? Do we make top 32? I'm thinking 36th place. I'm not optimistic. I'll say 35 or 36. It'll be close though. It'll be like 3% opponent's win percentage. I guess it's like good that not a ton of people ID'd. Like I'm sure a lot of those people who are at 6 and 2. I guess some of them had really bad opponent's win percentage. That person tied. I guess that makes sense if you want to make the next phase. That person won. That person tied. Like, dang it, man. You are supposed to... Okay, that person lost. But still, they'll probably be better than me. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. But I'm at least happy that the Radzard like works. For like my league challenge next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend. Oh, yeah, about 8 6 and 3s will make it. I'm probably gonna I might take out the Radzard package for my. It's not like a ton of teen in my area for my league challenge in a couple weekends. And probably put in the Spiritomb Yakumo to the better Mew matchup. But I don't think I could fit everything. Like I don't know what I would cut. That's like that is like a good cut. Pidgeot maybe? It's in best of 1, like you're not gonna be looping it. That could be it. How's your opponent's win percentage, Casey? We're only like 0.4 apart. What I cut for the tomb? So I think what you do is you take out the Radiant Charizard. So yeah, you would take out Chi-Yu and Water Energy, put in the Crab. You put Crab, Water, then Spiritomb, Yakumo, and like and you can take out the Klara as well for like 4th Nest, 3rd Iono, 2nd Vip, something like that. You probably take the Beach Core for a vacuum. That's probably where I would go. Like the 3rd Iono is like probably like the most flexible card. 3 to go. Guess if those ones want to tie. The 5-4, let's go. Absolutely BDIF. You were not wrong. What's this? A stall? It's stall versus Tina. Yeah, please tie. Please tie, and then yeah, that one's they're finishing ahead of us regardless. 7-2. Bob is a legend. Shout out to Bob. Quad Devo. Bro was not kidding when he said that Devolution fixed your Charizard matchup. But this person took it way too literally and putting 4 of them. Bob is a legend. That's crazy. Yeah, the Arc Piles are doing well tonight. Like this one is also 7. This is 8-1. This is like similar to the Arc Gigas deck. The crab has more HP and Forest Sealstone works on it. So really the only merit to Chi-Yu is it has less retreats. Which does not come up often at all. And like also the crab has like a weakness to metal, which I guess is like a better weakness to have too. Not that there's like a ton that like is gonna hit like water 100 damage that would knock you out. I'm only playing the Chi-Yu because like I'm playing the fire for the Radzard, so like I'm not gonna play like luminous energy, or I'd rather just play the basic fire so I could reuse it with Rod or Klara. I guess you could do that. You could do the luminous energy Radzard, but then your Radzard gets knocked out and you can't recycle it again, and that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm hoping that this lasts 34 out of 34. Moment of truth. Oh, come on. I'm spamming the refresh button. Final prediction, I'm feeling a little more optimistic. 34th place. I thought it made me wait 4 minutes. That'd be cruel and unusual. Okay. Oh, wow. 40th. Okay, so you get 34th. No! By 0.26. I only missed by like 2 points. That's so sad. 0.26. Like if one of your other opponents like does not lose at their last rounds. Dang. Where are you? 62nd. You got top 64. Solid. I guess that means for like the late night leaderboard, I got a top 64 on there. Not that that will probably stick around, but oh wow. Dang, I've got it bumped for you, Casey. That was so close. That hurts. It was really close for that last spot. Like down to 1 percentage point. If Frog Dude doesn't go 1-4 and instead goes 0-1 drop. Top 64, Mickey. Yeah, Twitter posts better be incoming. I'm very disappointed. Better have Twitter post list, matchup, and a twit longer on how you got cheated out of your top 32 placement. Oh, for sure. That's true. Wouldn't want to waste a day 2 on a silly late night tournament. You're right. That makes sense actually. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm tired. But hey, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing any more Snorlax. I've had like not even great matchup luck. I've done decently with it, I guess. I've gone 7-1, 6-2, 6-3. Like I can't really complain. That's just a little disappointing. I like those phase 2s. Because the list is pretty good. Radzard at least kind of works, so that's neat. But yeah, it's time to get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. thanks for chilling. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 Central Standard Time for another tournament. Yeah, y'all have a great night, and yeah, we'll see you again tomorrow.